What's up, everybody? Holy crap. A bunch of people here. Pyrax has been here. Let me turn this music down. Pyrax has been hanging out in chat since before I started streaming. And I have evidence. What's up, Pyrax? Nice to see you. Alex is here. How you doing, Alex? Nice to see you. Devin's here.
First name is Deez.
Smiley's here.
Last name, Nuts.
D's nuts.
Oh,
D's
yeah.
nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Proof
D's nuts.
that Devin's here. That's proof that Devin's here. How you doing? And Smiley's here. How you doing, Smiley? Blasted's here. What's up, guys? Alex, how are you doing today? Hope you're feeling okay. Did I get everybody? And Big Papa's here. What's up, Big Papa? Ah, shitty as is the theme at the moment. That sucks. Relentless shittiness. Man, that El Suckos. I hope you're getting whatever kind of treatment you need to get. And I hope you're getting whatever kind of rest you need to get. Probably not because of a certain gremlin. How is Joe doing? You're an asshole. Going live just as I'm leaving for the cottage. What? Hopefully see you when I get there. Scotty, enjoy your cottage trip. Wish I had a cottage to go to. I go out to the country every day when I go to work, but I have to work there instead of relaxing. Yep, have a safe trip indeed, Scotty. Watch out for the moose. Be careful out there. We are doing our third X-Wing in a row, and there's going to be at least one more. This is the X-Wing from 2018. 2 weeks ago, we did the X-Wing from 2006. 1 week ago, we did the X-Wing from 2012. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to this screen. This week, we're doing the X-Wing from 2018. Joe's doing even shittier than you? That is not the answer I was hoping for. Man, I hope both of you get some relief from your illness real soon. And I hope Joe doesn't have an ear infection or two. Jace, now you can enter your Lego wishlist sweepstakes on the Lego website. I will do that. I've done that before, and I obviously didn't win. Wild X-Wings, you planning an attack on Vulcan? Shh. Don't just say it. Just say it out. Jeez. Pyrax? No, we're just building X-Wings. Building an army of X-Wings for like no reason. I don't know, you broke your big toe. What the hell's going on out there, people? I hope everyone heals up and feels better. Right away, please. My goodness. How'd you break your toe, Devin? There's not much you can do for that, is there? Or was it like so bad you needed to get it set? It's not like Dumbledore is listening. Dumbledore doesn't watch my stream, so he won't even know the X-Wing attack is coming. I accidentally ran my big toe into some concrete. Ouch, I guess you were barefoot. Joe's got a tear gland infection. No. Chest infection, stomach pain, and the usual ear pain. Chest infection's no good, and tear gland infection. That poor kid. That poor kid. No relief there. I hope everybody heals up. My goodness. I'm praying for Joe. Yeah, little guy needs some relief, and Mom needs some relief too. Mom's been on a sickness kick for a minute here. As in weeks now. So I realize it's that season, but barely. It's not even winter yet. Some relief, please, over in Alex and Joe's house. All right. The hearing test he had on Friday showed that he has some hearing loss in one ear. That really sucks. I hope it's minimal. That really sucks. I have so little faith in the healthcare providers in Alex's town. This is a set I got last year, I think. I think I got it in March 2024. Pretty sure. That sounds about right. I think I bought it on my birthday. New in box. Something like that. And then I held on to it, new in box, for a while. And then the day I decided to build it, and I actually announced it like a week ahead of time if anyone was paying attention. The day I decided to open the box and build it, Scotty comes into my chat and says, "Oh, I built that last night." And streamed it. I had been saving it up, new in box. It was very frustrating. I actually almost decided not to build it. I was deciding whether I should build something else or maybe just quit the stream. You're absolutely fuming, yeah, about the healthcare professionals, right? If the doctors would get their fucking shit together and do something about it, he may not have that hearing loss. Yeah. You own this X-Wing. Nice, Devin. Yeah, it's the 2018 model. It's funny that it has a 218. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I sincerely doubt it. Wait. The 2012 model is 6212. Did I just have my mind blown? Is that total coincidence? Because 9493 is the 2006 model, so that one's nothing. But I think I just figured out something. Maybe it's total coincidence. It must be total coincidence. You and Uncle Scotty need to do a co-stream together since you both have the same sets, sort of. Yeah, actually, we probably do have a pretty good crossover. Obviously, we have this one in common. Alex, that's the first thing I thought of when you mentioned the hearing loss, though, is that that's kind of on your healthcare providers. Also, I'm wondering if maybe it's just wax buildup, and if they did their job and cleaned his ears out properly, maybe he regained some hearing from that. Happened for me. I would do a co-stream with Scotty, and it would be cool to both build the same set. He and I are both not the greatest technical wizards on Twitch, so there could be issues. But, you know, all I'd have to do is Google it. I mean, YouTube it, whatever. Find a tutorial and figure out how to do it. It's probably not difficult. I would probably want to come up with some sort of custom scene setup, some custom graphics or something. It's a fun idea, though. I've never done a collab stream. People have talked about it, and I shy away from it because I'm scared. I would have to dig the part for set out of my Lego collection. You have to dig the part for set out of my Lego collection. I almost think I know what you mean. I managed to get him discharged from ear, nose, and throat at our local hospital today. I got to take him to the doctors tomorrow to get him referred to another hospital outside of the trust ours is in. Yeah, good idea, Alex. Good idea. Hopefully you can arrange that, and hopefully the new caregivers will be like, oh, shit, your old caregivers suck. Let's fix this. There's a lot of pieces in this set, so today I might not finish this by 6 o'clock. We only have less than 5 hours. So, good chance I might not finish this by 6 o'clock. At which time I usually need to take a break because that's around what time my wife gets home and my dogs need to be fed, and usually I haven't taken them outside in the afternoon yet at that point. Unless I do it during a break. So, if that's the case, if I don't finish this, it's a 730 piece set. It has a lot of pieces here. A lot of pieces. That's a lot of pieces. That's going to be hard to find pieces, but we'll figure it out. I think I might come back for a second stream tonight to finish this set if I don't finish it before 6 p.m. And I think there's a real good chance I won't finish. I think I'll have about an hour of building left. So maybe I should just kind of take my time, and then I'll have a couple hours of building left. We'll do that late at night. Maybe from like 10 p.m. to midnight? I don't know. Anyway, there's all the parts. It's pretty deep with parts, so it's going to take a minute to find things if I keep it in these containers. There's the big parts. I just have it separated loosely by size. There's the extra big parts. There's the smaller big parts, medium, and small parts. For what it's worth. I hope Joe gets better care where you're going, and I hope that all works out, even though it's probably a pain in the ass to get to. I assume the other hospital's further away. Farther away. Alright, let's see what we got here. They gave us one of them special brick separator thingies. Alright, I'm gonna need a pilot and an R2 unit, just like every time. So let's get a pilot and an R2 unit out. That guy is a pilot. It's just this guy, but this isn't the right guy. This is the right guy. Supposed to be Luke, I suppose, but that I don't know if that's Luke. Probably not. Doesn't matter. We just need a pilot and an R2 unit, and it's a silver-headed R2 unit we need. I think that's old school style. So let's see. I probably have one in here. Shouldn't have said probably. No, I don't. Where's the silver-headed R2 unit? Am I gonna have to use... There's a red R2 unit. Come on. Where's my silver-headed R2 unit? Here, I'll get the lightsaber up. There we go. Found it. Silver-headed R2 unit. I think this is like circa... And there's the red R2 unit. I don't think that's an R2 unit. I think the red ones are something else. Alright. I think these are all Star Wars. No, not all, but mostly Star Wars. Focus is a trap. All right, there we go. Pilot, and I think that's the right pilot too. This, I don't know if it's Luke, but it'll work. It's appropriate. There we'll go up here. Gonna pretend this is Luke. Give him his lightsaber. All right, there we go. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. I'd call up to see when they would be seeing him, and they gave me another number to call to make an urgent appointment. See? That's a good thing, right? I called them, and they said they wouldn't be able to see him until the 28th of November. How is that urgent? I then called ENT again and told them to discharge. Half an hour later, I got a call with an appointment for tomorrow because he needs to be seen urgently because of the hearing loss. Yes, I told them if they've had their chance to treat him and didn't. Yeah, I told them that they've had their chance to treat him and didn't. Yeah, with the discharge. Yep. And now I'm glad they called back with an appointment for tomorrow because November, whatever, even November 1st at this point is not urgent. Good job, Mom. I know that's a pain in the ass to deal with that. Devin has a song request. Thank you, Devin, for the song request. We're going to spin Spatula King for Devin. Thank you for the Channel Point Redeem song request. Let's give Spatula King a spin here and adjust my volume accordingly. This will probably still be loud. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud. Turn it down a little. There we go. Oh my goodness! Trevor's here. Excuse me. Welcome on in, Trevor. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing great, Mac. I'm in my happy place. I love Mondays. Trevor, how you doing? Welcome on in. When are you getting an emote of a spatula with a crown on it? Oh my god. Should totally do that. I'll do that. Oh no, we got a Yoko too. Oh, that's so nasty. Oh, that's so nasty. Ouch. Hurts my soul. Ooh, ouch. Quite the remix. That's quite the remix there. Alright, that was so distracting. I almost forgot to what note I'm making. Doodly doo. Spatula with crown emote. And like 10 people on the entire platform of Twitch will know what that is, but that's fine. Maybe 10. We have 12 people here right now, so maybe 12. Alrighty. Beautiful Yoko Free Spirit music, right, Pyrex? That was quite the remix that Trevor did there. What in tarnation? Yeah, that's Trevor. That's Bricksplorium. Can we have some ear bleach? Well, hopefully this is somewhat bleachy. You can hear music right now, right? Wonder how many free spirits Yoko had. She still has several thousand, I think, trying to get out. She's a special person. Unique. A unique person indeed. Alright, let's get back to the playlist. Thank you, Devin, for the Channel Point Redeem song request for Spatula King. The remix with both Björk and Yoko Ono chiming in to give it that extra flavor. I could take the Björk just barely, but once Yoko started, my soul withered away and died. That was it. My soul's gone now. The longer we piss about with trying to get them to treat him, the longer we wait for him to be seen at another hospital. Yep, I'd also already made an appointment with the GP for tomorrow to get him referred by the time they'd called. Alright, your current general practitioner that you've been seeing? Oh, you only played Björk. Who played was that Pyrax? Thank you, Pyrax. Thank you, Yoko. Thank you, Pyrax, for the Yoko, is what I'm trying to say here. Thank you so much. And thank you, Trevor, for only playing the Björk. I thought you were giving me a double whammy there. It was so confusing. Yes, she does know the best for her situation, and the situation is that the current caregivers are failing her. That's what the evidence is. So hopefully going over to this other hospital where they understand the meaning of urgent is a really good start, I think. Just want you both to be well. Exactly, Pyrax. Yeah, it was you. I enjoy withering the soul. Yeah, it's gone. There was a little bit of my soul left. And the Björk didn't really chip away at it at all, but the Björk and then the Yoko Ono on top of the music that was already playing. That was all my soul could take. Alright, so you can see the bags there. We don't have bags. We don't have bags. We've built this a couple times already. I think I built this set at least once, maybe twice. Maybe this is only the second time I built it. I don't remember. It might be, actually. Uh-oh, looks like Devin vanished to a puff of smoke. I was thinking about that redeem earlier. Couldn't remember whose channel it was on. Oh, yeah. I remember. Could you imagine if someone had the last name Practioner and they made it... oh, the last name Practitioner, And they made it up to the rank of general. That's so dumb. General practitioner, sir. We need you in this meeting. Can we just call you GP? Or 3 times. I think I might have only built this once. Maybe I built it twice. It's always possible. This might only be the second time I built it though, because I just got it last year, so I haven't had it for years or anything. Still gives me a little chuckle when I think of the old days before times when Yoko cooldowns were not a thing. Yeah. Yep. There's only 1 Yoko allowed per stream now, but back in the old days, you could just fire off as many Yokos as you want to, and my chat did. All right, there we go. This is not the right head, I don't think. Actually, this guy might have come with this set. It might not be the Luke. Spring indeed. It's a mat attack. I know, Pi. It's what I want to. I don't like having to do it, but he needs actual care, not just be told he's faking. I can't deal with that with them anymore. I'm sick of watching him in pain. Yep. I'm looking for some rebuilds for the set. Oh, for this one? Nice. I might have done some rebuilds. I might have done a snow speeder. That sounds familiar. Out of this set. And I might have done some sort of N1 or something out of this set. Yoko, you only co? I don't co. Legos is in the house. How you doing, Legos? Nice to see you. Thank you for the shout, Trevor. Appreciate that. If you're not already following me, feel free to follow me. And follows are they're anonymous around here. If you're lurking and don't want your name to splash up on the screen, it won't. You can follow me, and no one will know except me. Hey guys, I need to go AFK quickly, but I'll be back to chat in a bit. Legos, thank you for the lurk. Welcome back when you get back. What is Yoko? I'm confused. Yoko is, when we were playing the song Spatula King, there were two sounds, and one of them is Yoko. I have a Bjork sound clip and a Yoko Ono sound clip. So, it's Yoko Ono. The widow of John Lennon. She was married to John Lennon from like 69. They got married something like probably like 68, 69, something like that. I think they got married. They were like husband and wife, basically. An inseparable couple. Unfortunately. Till death do they part. Sorry, spoiler alert there. Like Yokozuna from wrestling? No, not quite. I found some free instructions for the rebuild in Discord. Nice. Has Discord changed its notification beep today? It sounds off. I don't know. I have no idea. Gotcha now. Yeah, that Yoko. All right, let's actually snap some pieces of plastic together. How far are we in? We're a half hour in. I think it's okay to build now. Scotty would say it's too soon. These are cool pieces. Inverted corner slope pieces. Two of them. Don't tell Scotty. He didn't show up. I mean, hopefully he won't show up and get mad at me for building already. Also, hopefully he just won't show up because he's annoying. We'll catch you after dinner. Blasted, enjoy your dinner. Okay, what's step 4 all about? It's this. Alrighty, next page. Making progress. How about that? I'm going to be buying 12 different Lego sets on my birthday next month. Ooh! What day's your birthday? November what? Did you know GH used to play in Red Hot Chili Peppers parody band called the Green Mild Bell Peppers? Yes. Absolutely. I know, I didn't know that, Trevor. But look, you can see through it. Look at that. Interesting. 3 layers thick and you can see through it. I wonder if we're going to use that. I feel like there has to be a reason. Okay. That is light gray. For a light gray 2x3 plate. Okay. Oh my goodness, is Fred in the house? What's up, Fred? How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for shouting Fred out there, Alex. If you guys are not following Fred, there's a link. Made it easy for you. I imagine everyone here is already following Fred, because you should be. One of the OGs. One of my favorite Lego streamers. He'll sometimes get stuff to build before anyone else has it, so keep an eye on that one and follow him if you're not already. What's up, Fred? Thank you for the orca turkey alien. Appreciate it, Fred. How you doing all right, bro? Just recovering from the weekend. Nice. Yeah, it was a heck of a weekend.
Hey, listen.
Uh-oh, what did I miss, Devin? Oh, hold on. I'm going to be... Yeah, I saw. You're going to be buying 12... Oh, the 7th. I see, November 7th. I did miss that. I just saw the 7th. November 7th is Devin's birthday, if anybody's saving up to buy him some Lego. It's November 7th. Less than a month away, so keep that in mind. Did you know that Panfred Noodle once jumped a shark while water skiing? Or was that the Fonz? I'm sure Fred's done that. Fred, Fred probably did that before the Fonz did it. I get those two confused now because how cool they both are. Yeah, and how epically legendary they are, too. It was a lot. Went too quick, but so much to do see at TwitchCon. Oh, you went to TwitchCon! Hell yeah! Nice. Nice. I'm not really a con guy. I'm not really a big crowds guy, to be honest. I would probably enjoy TwitchCon for about an hour, and then I would have to go back to my hotel room. It's just that month's. It's just that month's birthday. Devin's birthday is just that month's birthday. I'm confused. GH is not a con man. Oh, no, I'm not a con man at all. I'm not a con man. I'm not into the cons. Alright, that goes there. But if there's like everyone getting together for dinner, I'll go do that. But the conference itself, I'm usually not into it. Just not into it. Now, Lego is probably a little different because at least there's cool stuff to look around, to walk around and look at. You can spend a lot of time looking at each thing, so there we go. Found the one with the holes in it. But like the conferences I've been to are either audio engineering related or music industry related, and they're hecka boring. Or video game industry related. The video game industry related ones are less boring because there's interesting things to look at, but it still drives me nuts. After about an hour or two, I have to leave. Trust me, I had to decon every 2 hours. Oh, nice. 2 hours max. See, that's me, Fred. I'd have to be like, I'm good for like an hour, and then that next hour I'm starting to like wear down. I won't make it 3 hours without going up and recharging, getting away. Devin has many birthdays. I see what you're saying, like a month worth. That's fair. That's fair. My wife's birthday stretches out to a week. You know, I sometimes do that too. Devin has the view from the balcony today. Yeah. The flowers are looking pretty nice. TwitchCon has always been more about the community, more about the community than anything for me, though. Putting faces to names and the convos are always the highlight. Yeah. See, that's why I'm into the, like, where are we meeting for dinner tonight? A bunch of people from Twitch around the dinner table having good food and drinking some beers. That's where I feel more comfortable. I will say that I don't want people... You don't want to people for at least a month at this point. Yeah, for sure. And lately, my day job lately has been working in a very people place. So I see too many people at work all the time. I need every weekend to recharge. So taking a week off from that situation, or taking, you know, doing that for work all week and then going to a con on the weekend and then back to work, probably too much for me. What if there was a GH316 con? I would have to take a break every couple hours from my own convention. I for sure would. I wouldn't be able to stay there. No, you still don't get it. Devin hasn't had... Oh, he's had a birthday this year. Or so he said at the time. Oh, I see. He has multiple birthdays every year. I thought he already had a birthday this year, too. But there's another one coming in November. November 7th. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't handle... It would probably be... Actually, be even worse if it were a GH316 con. Because I would feel obligated to be on the floor. Like the whole time. It's my con. I can't bail. So that would be the worst, honestly. I'd so much rather go to a Bricksplorium con. That sounds fun. There we go. What just lying down? What are we taking? Somebody's taking something lying down? Just lying down? Oh, to recharge my batteries? Not even lying down. I don't like naps. Just getting away. I'm not a napper. On the floor, just lying down on the floor, no. Not in the middle of a convention. Just going to a quiet hotel room. Sitting down, chilling out for a bit, recharging the batteries. P-Man's in the house. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. Brickbuilding Con would just be the Boomin' Beaver on display. Fair enough. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. I feel like you should be in a cage in the middle, like a zoo. GHCon, I'm just in a cage in the middle. I mean, if I'm going to be stuck in a cage, at least bring me some beers and put on some good music, and then I'll shake my booty. Oh, we skipped right over this step right here, didn't we? We skipped right over calling it out in chat. That step was...
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
Jeez. Losing my edge over here. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just knocked at least one piece on the floor. Two. Two pieces on the floor. Goodness me. Oh, Trevor helped me pick them up. Thank you very much, Trevor. Appreciate that. There we go. Watched a video of a guy who built the Death Star with, I think, about 15 to 20 floors to minifig scale, recreating lots of scenes from the movie. He used a grand total of 108,500 bricks. Oh my goodness. Wow, so he built a ball. This ain't no death slice. That thing must be massive. 108,500 bricks. It must be the size of the death slice, but a 3D ball. I'm sure it's spherical. Thanks again for the help there, Trevor. Appreciate the brick picking up. The brick picking up, not what I just said. I think I'm gonna go. I'm going to legally change my name to Bricksplorium. So we can't call you Trevor anymore? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll support your decision. Are these light gray? They are light gray. Okay, hold on. All I see is dark gray. Of course I see a ton of dark gray. Ah, there's light gray. They're different. They're different. Dark gray has the loop on the top. Light gray has it on the bottom. So blurry. A lot of comments were, "This is what I want for $1,000." Well, sure. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that 100,000 bricks would cost $10,000. So of course they want 10 times as many bricks for the same price. Lego sets usually work out to be about 10 cents a brick or less, unless it's a licensed product. Especially if Disney owns the license. Then they're going to be more than 10 cents a brick. So I believe the Death Star has a little more than 10,000 pieces, and it's $1,000. That's a little more than 10 cents a brick. If it were 100,000 pieces, it would be around $10,000 US. So of course that's what they want for $1,000. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to pay 1 penny per piece for a Lego set that's massive? People would buy that set just for the pieces and not build the Death Star, because that's a good deal for pieces. You'll have to change your Twitch name then, though. Why? So they're not the same? Tell people like Eric Kubart that. And Scotty Rotten. Rotten is his real last name, by the way. It's hard to tell the difference between dark gray and black in the instructions. For sure, P-Man. For sure. Is that the police coming for you? It probably is. They can't get in. Don't worry about it. Front door's locked down at the street, and then my apartment door's locked, so don't worry about it. I'm good. I saw the piece and then it disappeared. I saw it with at least one of my eyes. Well, there it is, stuck to another piece, but that's not the one I saw. Change it to Saki? Yes. Okay, if you legally change your name, if you legally change your real first name to Brickbuilder, yes, you have to change your Twitch name to Saki. I like that idea so much. I like that idea so much, I want you to just go ahead and change your legal name so you have to do that. My internet has taken a giant dump again. I hope mine doesn't. Which one am I on? Am I on the new one? I am. It has better upload speeds than the old one. It still doesn't have great download speeds, though. I'm a little irked about that. They supposedly did some improvements, and I have seen improved download speeds, but it's still not as good as the ISP that we've canceled now, which I still have service for till it runs out. The download speeds on Xfinity are often around like 600 megabytes downloaded. The upload speeds are actually not quite as good as the new ISP. I just need one more piece, and I saw it in there. I just can't find it now. It's hiding.
Get high and space out.
Gev's in the house. What's up, Gev? Oh yeah, let's do
Get
the full
high
thing.
and space out.
Thank you, Gev. Nice to see you. How you doing? Bruh. And Squawker's here. Squawker. What's up? How you doing? Funny thing. I need to go take a picture of it, but down on the corner on the street, there's a little bit of graffiti just at the top of a post with a nice pen. It's not even like spray paint, and it says Squawk. I need to take a picture of it because I think of Squawker whenever I see that now. But the Brick Book is here. Work Lurk. Thank you for the Work Lurk. Appreciate that because I have to work to pay for my expensive self. Oh, there you go. Is that Caroline? Nice to see you, Caroline. Doing good? How am I? I'm doing great. It's Monday, my happy place. Thank you for shouting Skywalker there, and by the Brick Book. If you guys are not following both of those streamers, make sure you do it. Excellent people. Both of By the Brick Book are excellent people, and there's only one Squawker. Go follow both of them. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of that so I can show you, because it's always gonna make me think of Squawker. So it just says Squawk, but at least they spelled it right. How you doing? By the way, I took tomorrow and the next day off work too, so I'm going to be doing a little bit more streaming than usual this week. So I will be here tomorrow. I think I'm going to possibly do 2 streams tomorrow. I might do 2 streams today. If I don't finish this build by 6 p.m., which I probably won't, I'm going to come back and finish it tonight after dinner. After walking and feeding the dogs. So, the first firework. What are the fireworks for? Let's see. It's October 20th. I still haven't found the 4th one of those. Oh, there it is. I don't know what October 20th is. I don't know why people in England would be observing anything. I'm a little ignorant. What's the fireworks for, Alex? Paper Lily, Chapter 1. I assume that's a game, Squawker. Is that a good game? What's that all about? The celebration of being a knobhead. What, did some football team win, or? All right, I think I see where the wings are going to go here. They're going to. This is the beginning of the center of the ship, the wing structure. We have them here too. What are the knobs celebrating? Ooh, Gev, nice. A 3-stream streak, very nice. I don't know if I had stream streaks before, so I guess I do now, because I never saw anybody claim them before. So thanks, Gev. Appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. It's actually, I'm sure it's probably been a longer streak than that, but I know everybody got their streaks destroyed that night that I forgot to stop my stream. And my laptop went to sleep, but OBS was technically not stopping. It had not stopped the stream, and Twitch kept trying to reconnect all night long, and just all it had up was my stream ending screen all night. Terrible. Anyway, P-Man said there was an item on the news a few years ago about a cam den in a block of flats. The door was an old watertight door from a ship. Whoa. They covered it in a wood veneer, built it to open outwards, and had a ring of concrete around the door frame with retractable metal rods going into the concrete. Wow. They cut a small hatch for a letterbox and did the deals through that. When they got raided, it took the cops an hour to get through it. Meanwhile, there's, I'm sure, a back exit, some sort of underground back exit. Those guys were long gone. With an hour, they're like, oh, the cops are at the door. Finish your sandwich and then pack your bags. We got like 45 minutes. We need to probably get out of here. No big deal, though. I know you just made yourself a sandwich, so chill out. I'm going to open a beer. The dealers were long gone. Yeah, agreed. Even after they finished their sandwich and their beer, they were still long gone. I know they are literally just being knobheads by setting them off. So just knobheads randomly setting off fireworks? That actually sounds kind of typical. It's pretty typical in a large city. Like in Oakland, you never know when someone's going to throw an M80 in a dumpster. That makes a huge boom. For some reason, the resounding sound made by the dumpster makes the M80 just sounds like a friggin' bomb. It's kind of, if it happens close, it's unsettling to say the least. Talk about knobheads. The fact that they have fireworks, I guess that's what they're celebrating. Fair enough, Pyrex. Fair enough. That's something to celebrate, I guess. It's a game, indeed. I figured that much. It's like a 2D top-down narrative horror puzzle game with pixel art style. Ooh. So I assume it's pretty story-driven. Yeah, they put streaks for everyone, I think, now. Okay, cool, because I don't think I had them before. It was maybe was it just a partner thing? No, because I know for sure there was... Yeah, there's plenty of affiliates. Could think of a couple that I had streaks on. I think a couple right off the top of my head, Scotty and Haral, I had streaks going, which were, once I got this new job. Toast. Pretty sure streaks were not here before, but I think everyone has them now. Yep. I agree, Gav. I think that's basically, we're all on the same page there. As far as streaks were not here in my chat, but other affiliates had them. I don't know if it was random. I feel like it was random. I don't know. Maybe I didn't meet the popularity standard. Story of my life. Municipal fireworks, taxpayers' money going up in smoke, literally. Kids flushing cherry bombs down the school toilets. No school for a month. We never actually had a broken toilet. Maybe once. I don't know. They only show on some channels for me. The streaks, yeah. I think they're going to be on all channels now. So check that out. Unless I just randomly was given streaks. But I think, like Gavin Squawker said, I think they just, they're on everybody who's at least an affiliate. I don't know if they're on, what do you call it before affiliate? I now forgot what you call it before affiliate. First level of Twitch streamer. Which you can stay at if you don't want to monetize. Dang it, what's it called? Anyway. They rolled it out as a beta for a bunch of people, just not all. Okay, randomly a couple years ago or so, and just recently they rolled it out to everyone. Good. Well, that's nice. I was not one of the... You know what? I probably wasn't even streaming at the time. I took a year off streaming in 2023. So if they brought it out in 2023, which sounds about right, they might have just run a program to, to check and see who the active streamers are and give it to the active streamers. That would make sense. I'm going to say that's why, because why not? Very pretty smoke, yeah, it going up in very pretty smoke. Explosive, very pretty smoke. Is it working? I don't know, the streaks, I think so. It's working for Gev. Gev has a 3-stream streak. And I might have only had 3 streams since the spam fiasco. I don't know. They are, but they don't work on every channel for you. Okay, got you. Got my chat back on the PC. Good. Noob. Yeah, I'm a noob for sure. Was there ever a name? I don't know. Star Wars drone display at a ball game on YouTube recently, just as pretty as fireworks. Yeah, and reusable. They can do pretty amazing stuff with armies of syncopated drones. They have been able to do that for a while. Pretty really cool stuff. You can opt out of streaks. I will stick with the streaks. And nice 3-buy. Also, they rolled out a way to maintain your streak by watching a VOD or clip if you missed a stream. Super cheating. Within the first 24 hours. Super cheating. Is that really a streak if you do that? I mean, if I had to vote for it or against it, I would probably vote for it. Because why not? But still. If I ever use it to maintain a streak, I'm gonna know that's not a real streak. That's a makeup streak. Funny. Yeah, that does totally feel like cheating. It's cheating, for sure. It's at least cheesing, to use the gaming term, for when you're not really cheating, but it's cheesy what you're doing. You're kind of exploiting the game engine. When you do that, that's fine. I'm single in a one-bed flat. I'm paying 75% of what the family with 3 kids pay down the stairs in a 3-bed place. Just hate it when tax spent on non-essentials. And now we're still talking about fireworks, which is fair. I like fireworks. I wouldn't be sad if cities stopped doing firework displays. I'm kind of neutral on it. I understand exactly what P-Man's getting at. The thing I don't like is usually it's the local explosions just done by regular old neighborhood people, and that, you know, tends to scare one of my dogs and my cat. Jocko doesn't give a shit about fireworks. He's like, yeah, whatever. I'll just bark. I can make loud noise too. But Zora doesn't like the fireworks at all, and our cat Freya doesn't like the fireworks. I feel sorry for them. We obviously shut all the windows and doors, but some of the, like, you know, larger explosions real close by, not much you can do. You can almost feel them. A lot of people miss streams for accidental reasons, or streamers were locked to not streaming at odd hours if they wanted. Yeah, which would have broken streaks, so I understand. I do too. I mean, that kind of cheating is fine. Also, like, if a streamer has a schedule that they stick to, but then they, like, randomly go on after midnight one night, after you went to bed, you know, how are you supposed to see that one? So, yeah, if you want to go maintain your streak by watching 5 minutes of the stream you missed, I get it. It's within the 24 hours, so it's sort of maintaining your streak. Fair enough. That's the whole point of streaks, though. I agree. Seems before affiliate partner, you're just a streamer. Yeah, I forget what they call it. I guess just streamer. I don't know if it has a name, but thank you for responding, Gev. I was really trying to remember what they call it before you're an affiliate. It must just be Twitch streamer. A lot of people were... It's probably unaffiliated. Probably unaffiliated streamer. Let's go with that. A lot of people are against streaks to begin with because, yeah, it promotes unhealthy habits of trying to maintain the streak. I agree. So, in that sense, the cheating thing is good for people. They don't have to be like, oh my God, I'm going to bed right now, and I need to go to bed right now to get up for work in the morning, but I don't want to miss the stream, so I better log on to Twitch and lose some sleep. Instead, you could just go on the next morning, watch a little bit, keep your streak, not lose any sleep. Fair enough. I just hate the bang, bang, fucking bang all night. Yeah. Yeah, especially when it's after midnight and they're still going. That's no good. Even on a Saturday or Friday night, it's still no good. Some people still have to work, or some people just still like to sleep, believe it or not. Large organized displays you can pay to go watch, but I pay my local tax for maintenance of the town. Yeah, I agree. Like, municipalities probably have better things to do. better ways to spend the money. If it was all private donations, I'm sure some cities probably have it be private donation kind of situation. And also as long as it's not in a heavily populated area. Alright, definitely where our wings are going to attach. Kind of feel they should be banned for all but professional use. Oh yeah, people who can be trusted not to set them off at stupid times of the night. Yeah, I mean they are here. I would imagine they are in the UK too. Like M80s and just the explosive ones that are just fucking loud. Big fireworks like that are for sure illegal here. I mean, this is California, so even bottle rockets, even those ones are illegal because we have so much flammable, vegetation, especially at this time of year or, the end of summer. I love organized displays you can go watch. Yeah. You should need a permit or license to buy fireworks. Yeah. Generally you do here. The ones that people... I mean, the thing is, this is California, so there's tons of people who can get stuff in Mexico, tons of people who can get stuff shipped over from China. A huge Mexican and Chinese contingent in California, so... I would guess tons of the illegal fireworks that are coming here are made in Mexico and or China. I know if I were going to go try to get illegal fireworks, I would just go to Chinatown, probably over in the city, but maybe I could find some 3 blocks from here. I don't know. I've never tried to buy illegal fireworks. Pay-per-view, good luck stopping people watching outside the venue. Yeah, you can't control people. That's really the issue. I mean, even though it's illegal, people still light them off here. A cop has to be like driving by and see it and then catch the person. Good luck with all 3 of those things. Sooner or later, Darwin will fix the firework problem. Well, when you don't have any more fingers to light fireworks, yeah, that kind of problem does sort of tend to solve itself. Darwin's way too slow. I agree. And in the meantime, in order to get the figures blown off, you gotta do the annoying stuff for a while. California, the fire state for sure. Firequake, yeah. Yeah, we have multiple disaster problems around here. And then there's always the flooding. It's such a dry state that it catches on fire and burns all the vegetation. And then the hillsides don't have any roots holding all the shit together. And the first few rains slide the hills down into the ocean and hopefully don't knock out a bunch of houses and cars on the freeway. Fire dog! Firequake and fire dog. Nice. It is time for coffee transfer. Who would like to see and hear the coffee be transferred? 1 through 9. Did you do a redeem, Gev? Did you do a redeem? Or are you just requesting? Because I can put them either way. You don't have to do a redeem. You can save your points up for Wall of Eyes. First thing we're going to do before we get to any requests is we're going to do a coffee transfer time. Alex, are you here? You don't need to, Gev. I'll take that as a request. And some people don't need to use the channel points. Just blathering. That's fine. I'll take it as a request anyway. Alex, are you here? Are you ready for a coffee transfer? She might have a gremlin to deal with. IRL first. She's ready. Let's go. It's the time, seeing as how my main coffee cup is empty. It's time I got to get more coffee in there. Luckily, I have a backup. Why don't I just drink out of my backup cup? Well, because it leaks and it doesn't have a handle, and that's basically it. But I got to get the coffee from here to here. We call that coffee transfer time. It has its own theme song. That theme song, appropriately enough, is called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this. Show me your hype and headbanging emotes, if you have them. Because we're officially in coffee transfer time. Oh, that's delicious. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Steamy. Even a broken thermos still keeps the coffee warm. Thank you for joining me in coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes there, Alex. Appreciate it. Let's get back to that boring old playlist. Thank you for the pop Nemos too. Always got to have my pop Nemos at the end. It's crucial. Oh yeah, I had kind of a blathering request. We could do that if anyone wants to second it. In the UK, we have an issue with scooters with electric motors. We had a few deaths involving them as they can get up to 15 miles per hour. The only reason cops don't grab everyone they see using one is they're classified as motorized vehicle and they have to call a tow truck to take them away. So the cops don't want to deal with calling a tow truck. So they're like, go on. I see you. I'm just lazy as fuck, so carry on. You're lucky I'm lazy. Think you can just drive around on your electric deathmobile? Well, you can. Just be careful. Or don't. Okay, am I doing ×2 on this? Maybe not yet. Oh my goodness! Maka! Thank you to Maka, and thank you to Zach M. Rutledge for the gift that keeps on giving. About 8 years ago, Zach gave Maka a 6-month gift subscription, which is still going. It's amazing. It's been going forever. So yes, thank you to Zach M. Rutledge for that, and thank you, Maka, for popping on in and celebrating. And hola to you. With some redemptions too. Let's do a hydrate. Coffee counts according to my bylaw. Then I'll do me a stretch, and then when I sit back down, I'll watch my posture. Yo, Maka, nice to see you. That was a good stretch. Popped my back there. That's very nice. And cheers. Cheers, everybody. Double hydrate. First ingredient in coffee is water, so. Or is it the second? When you think about it, I grind up the beans, then I put them in first, then the coffee is the second ingredient. Chronologically. move. Thank you for that. Was that Maka? Thank you for the Kermit Christmas. Oh my goodness, I can move again. It hasn't even got hardcore yet. Here it goes. I'm getting a workout. I'm tired now. I should do that more often. That's a good workout. Thank you, Maka, for the 10 Gs. Appreciate that. That's one of my favorite 10 Gs, and I guess it's pretty much Christmas now. Because as soon as you start thinking about, oh, summer is over, then it's Christmas, right? I've heard Christmas ads already. Home Depot already has lighted fake trees for sale. On sale. They're like, crap, we got these in October? Put them on sale. We got to get rid of these. They don't have the room for this shit. They do ever set up checkpoints every now and then. Oh, okay, I see. Because they've got a guy there at the checkpoint whose job it is to call in. They're like, he's on duty. That's his job. We are going to handle this today. So there you go. They have checkpoints. Drive on the sidewalk, confiscated $90 fine. Drive in the road, confiscated. It's Space Age Piano Cat. Oh yeah. Yay, go kitty. Mic is on. Space Piano Cat. That was awesome. Thank you, Maka. Oh, Bongo Cat. That's not Piano Cat? I guess it's different. Thank you. This is a good X-Wing set? I agree. I like it better than the 2021 set. Mostly because of the tip. The nose really throws it off for me on the 2021 set. It really throws it off. The sideways nose. So, drive on the road, confiscated. It neither depends on if you have a driving license. Okay, $300 fine and 3 points or $900 fine. Oh my goodness. And these are not dollars, these are pounds, but still, it's a lot. Oh my goodness. This is me at work. This is literally me at work.
Hello, IT? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Boom. The only difference is that I say AV instead of IT. That's the only difference. That's me at work, except I don't eat donuts. I think he was eating a donut. All right, I'm going to finish this post, P-Man. I am. I swear to God. Yet people keep buying them for their kids, even after the cops took out a full-page spread on all the papers. Oh, well. I guess those people have enough money to pay the fines. Ooh. this one's still up. Go fuck yourself with the cactus. Thank you, Maka. I honestly can't believe that one's still up. I think it's not going to get taken down, but I'm really surprised a certain company, I'm not sure which one, but there's like a certain company that might be not into the way that ends. And not into the infringement aside from that, but I think it's funny. Thank you, Maka. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the Tangiers. Hey everyone, how are you all? Legos, good to have you back. Thank you for the lurk earlier. I'm doing pretty well. I'm not building fast, but that's par for the course. At least no one's thought out the the Christmas harpy yet. How do you know? I wondered what that smell was. So yes, Michael, I like this X-Wing a lot. Oh, Bongo Cat in Space was really loud. Weird. I guess we'll try to turn that one down at some point. Oh my goodness, it's crashing. I'm still catching up. Petey's here. Oh no. Everyone okay? How you doing, Petey? How's Deb 2? Endless telephone? I want to punch this guy. Yeah, if you're the one calling. These nuts! I don't let it ring that long. Usually if you let it ring that long, someone gives up on the other line. More than like 6 rings, and probably most people are going to give up. So if it's ringed like rang 5 times, I'll grab it. Usually I'm waiting for someone else to pick it up because I'm not the only one who can pick them up. Currently one British
First name
pound
is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
equals
nuts.
$1.34
D's nuts.
US.
D's Nuts.
Fair enough. So it's fairly close to 1-to-1, but
Number 9.
not that close.
Number 9.
Why didn't Miss
Number
Piggy say
9.
much on her wedding night? She had a frog in her throat. Thank you, P-Man, I think. Okay, I haven't checked in a while. I bet Gev just checked it. Soft Skydiver, you'd like to see my backlog? This is not a good time. This is not a good time for that. But I'll show you. Hold on. I'm going to put my whole backlog on the table here. Hold on. At least there's no more Yoko. No, you can try. There's only 1 Yoko per stream. Hydrate. I'm going to hydrate, and then I'm going to show everybody my backlog. Hold on. I got to go grab the pile. I'll be right back. We're going to really do this. There. That's good timing, Petey. There is my backlog. I'll show you the full view because this is kind of hindered. There. There's my backlog. There's some red paint. I have more red paint on my desk than actual backlog. Oh well. We built it all. But I can show off recent builds. And I'm going to hydrate. Of course I just checked exchange rates. Yeah. I imagine you didn't have that just off the top of your head, knowing exactly, because it changes every day, probably. My backlog is getting too big now. Well, Maka, feel free to ship some stuff over here. That was my backlog. You laughing? Are you laughing, Mac? Yeah, I built it all. It's okay. You're UK right. Am I UK right? You know it's Halloween when you walk into a store and hear, all I want. What is the? What's the reference? Nice, Petey. I am in US. I am in US. If you're asking me. And I was hoping the backlog would make me feel better about my backlog. Did it? There's nothing there. I've built them all. There used to be, like last week I had a bag left and then I built it. This one. This is my last holdout. But we built it. So no more backlog. And I think I'm going to be saving some money for a while here and doing rebuilds like today and alternate builds from Rebrickable. So that's going to be what I'm doing for a while. Got to save some money up here. Last time GBP was 2 USD was mid 2008. Hovered around 1.5 for a few years, been around 1.4 since 2016. That's pretty stable. Okay, yeah. US here. I'm in California. I'm in Oakland, California, to be specific. It's good to build your backlog, I think. I think so. I think it's healthy to build it. I had like 10 sets in my backlog, and they weren't all small. Half of them were fairly small, but some of them were pretty big. Like I had, you can't see it, it's up there, but I had the UCS TIE Interceptor was one of them. The Back to the Future car was in there. The Imperial Star Destroyer up near the UCS Interceptor. I had some big sets. Sets are meant to be built, yes, rather than just stored. I agree. But I also can totally understand people who have a huge budget because they work all the time, and then they don't have any time to build because they work all the time. So if you have a nice income and you just want to get all the sets, but you work 60 hours a week and got to catch up with your chores and shit on the weekend and really don't have time to build, I understand. I don't really feel sorry for you, but a little bit. Even when I was starting to build up a backlog, I still had time to build, though. I guess you just make time if you can. Saving up for the Enterprise set, P-Man? Yes, I think I am, to be honest. I think I can hit that $3.99 price if I wait till 2 times points, 2 times Insider Point weekend, and then slap the money down. If I haven't bought Lego. I haven't bought Lego specifically since June. I did buy the Red Rocket Mega Block. Well, not block now, just Mega Bricks. I bought that set in July. That was the last set I bought. The last Lego set I bought was, I think, the Star Destroyer. Oh, I also have the Dark Falcon right there. That was a big set. And a few 3-in-1 sets that were smaller, that kind of thing. All right, what are we doing here? How far are we into the stream? All right, it could be time for a break at any point in the next half hour. So we will, sometime in the next 30 minutes, we'll take a break. I want to get a little bit more of this done. So I've had a pretty slow start with the old building, as usual. I want to, but I get I'd get told off if I didn't stream it, and finding time is tough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But I'll be there. I'll be there to watch. And let's make sure we give Maka a shout. There you go. Make sure you're following Maka Builds too. When Maka has time to stream, they'll be getting into the old backlog. Saving up for the Enterprise, indeed. How about you, P-Man? What do you think? My backlog is the International Space Station, Saturn V, Space Shuttle, and Batwing. That's a really, really good. I have lots of envy there. 3 spaces and a car. Those are my 2 favorite themes. Specifically Star Wars with the space thing, but any space, really. And cars. That was Sniff, beautiful Sniff. Sniff, show off your Lego sets backlog, Sniff. Well, didn't I have a recent builds too? So, didn't somebody, they asked to look at recent builds, so let's see. What have we done recently? This is one of the recent ones. A 3-in-1 set. This is a fun set. I love all those 3-in-1 sets. This is also a recent 3-in-1 set build. And this is a recent 3-in-1 build. It's the cute bunny, which also is a cute seal and a cute alpaca, or an awkward alpaca. But there was instructions on Rebrickable to make it into a Millennium Bunny, so we did that. And since we're building an X-Wing, and it's part of a series I'm doing here, we'll show off these 2, which are the last 2 sets I've built. And yes, we're on an X-Wing streak. Let me give you a better shot of this. This is the 2006 X-Wing set 9493, I think 9493. A lot of turns to get it into that position, but that's the attack formation. Looking pretty nice. I bought this new in 2006. I don't remember if it was a present for one of my kids. It probably was, or I might have bought it for myself, but had this since it was new in 2006. And then this was 2 weeks ago, and last week we built model 6212 from 2012, 6 years later. This has the same kind of mechanism, but only 1/4 turn to get it into attack formation. Looking pretty nice. Oopsie. And today we're making the one from 2018, 6 years later. So 2006, 2012, and we're working on the 2018. All right, that's a lot of the recent builds. Your backlog is ridiculous, Gev. Feel free to ship me some of those. If you find that you have 2 of anything, feel free to ship them over here. I'll even buy them if they're cool. I bet they are. I bet Gev doesn't buy anything but cool sets. Everything I've heard Gev building was something I would want to build. That was Sniff, Sniff a Beautiful Sniff, Sniff, show off your Lego sets, backlog, Sniff, Sniff. Were you sniffing around? My backlog is the Dark Falcon, mostly because I don't have room for it yet. It's sitting right there. That was a fun build, but I'm going to take it apart because there's other cool stuff I'm going to buy. There's actually like, I think, 6 designs. I think there's two 3-packs I'm going to buy for those. But I got to get it disassembled first. So I'm going to do plenty of alternate builds of that set and some alternate builds of the Star Destroyer set and maybe some alternate builds of the Back to the Future car. All kinds of stuff on Rebrickable that I have not purchased yet, but I probably will. Started collecting Star Wars Lego way back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Had over 1,000 pounds worth. Oh my goodness. Yes, I remember this story. I had to give it away when we had to downsize after my brother passed. But you gave it, you gave it to a charity, or you gave it? Oh, you gave it to people who would appreciate it. At least you didn't like toss it in a dumpster or anything terrible. A 3-in-1 are nearly always stellar price per piece. Oh yeah, and then you get 3 times the builds out of them. And oftentimes those are sets that people on Rebrickable will purposefully use to design lots of alternate stuff, because they're like, people are already into building these and then taking them apart and building an alternate build, so they make even more. For the Cute Bunny, we did 7 builds. Did the 3 in the box, and then we did a Rowlet Pokemon, and a face hugger, and what's the other one? The 2 alien monsters, and then also another one that was just a face hugger, a bigger face hugger, and what else was there besides Millennium Bunny? There was another one too. Can't remember. Anyway, we did seven designs for that one set. That was definitely a big bang for your buck set. Swoosh! X-Wings are awesome. Yeah, I love building X-Wings. Vader was the only TIE with a hyperdrive and shield. Really? The TIE Advanced is the only one that had a hyperdrive and shield. They didn't waste the shields on all the expendable red shirt pilots. Uh-oh. There's a clash of cultures there. At least in the original trilogy, I see. Vader was the only one in the original trilogy that had a hyperdrive and a shield. Got you. Heck of a limitation. Yeah. Well, the original trilogy, it stood alone as the sole Star Wars movies for many years longer than anything else did before new editions came, right? This happened in 77 and 80 and 83, I think, and then nothing else happened until, like, what? Late 90s? Early aughts? I don't remember. I guess it was late 90s. Mid 90s? I don't know. Anyway, nice new setup. Yeah, I do have a new setup. I've got shelves for sure, and I'm not sitting with a diagonal wall behind me, which is crappy. That was terrible. This is a much better setup. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Is this Caroline? Yeah, the British Heart Foundation charity shop. That's who you gave all your sets to. Nice. That's very nice. So those were appreciated. Reread the comment with, instead of saying sniff sniff, oh, as if you're crying tears of joy, which is what the sniff sniff represents. I see. Okay. That was a beautiful show off of your Lego sets backlog. There. Did I act it properly that time, Petey? What kind of cabin does the X-Wing have? A proper one. A proper one. Those two old sets, it tapers the wrong way. This one tapers the right way. Look at that. It's more narrower at the top and wider at the bottom. That is a proper canopy. Uh-oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong? They actually do taper at the top and go wider at the bottom. Oh, it's a rebellion. Oh my god. And yes. At first I thought you were Caroline, completely. Because didn't Caroline stop in here earlier? No? But it's nice to see you, Andrew. How could I get those mixed up? By the brick book. Like, it's too many names with bricks in them. How are you doing? I am wrong about that, and it is rebellion. Hilarious that I called you Caroline. What's up, Andrew? My goodness. Yep, it is a rebellion. These are things that that only Andrew knows. After each fight, the returning ties would be stripped down to the components and recycled. What? The Empire didn't want the pilots to form attachments to their bird or be able to run away? Really? That's some crazy lore. Stripped down and recycled. Wow. That's a lot of extra work, too. Amazing. Yeah, no, I got it wrong, Giv. I got it wrong. I thought we were talking about the tapering. Nope. It's a rebellion cabin. The colors are the same, to be fair, for both usernames. Yeah, it threw me off, and it has the word brick in it, and that's all it took, I suppose. Too many names with builds. Yes, too. Yes. It does get a little confusing. And I know at least one other person with Mac in their name. And then there's Mecca, who was here earlier. V's in the house. How you doing? I should have been Jason's brick jamming jamboree. Nice. Do it. You can still change. I had this color first. Well, there you go. Caroline should change. It's okay, GH. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. Appreciate that. Most probably they use droids to recycle the ties. There you go. So it's not really extra work, but you're taking those droids off doing other work, right? How many have staff badges? That's true. That's true. Although I do kind of ignore people's badges for what it's worth. Bricking Together. Thank you, Alex, for the shout there. If you guys aren't following Bricking Together, you got to go do that. Kelly is well worth watching. I mean, and then there's Andrew also. He's there too, but go watch Kelly. That's a good use of your time. Go watch Kelly and then tolerate Andrew. That's basically what people do in their stream. And Kelly, that's Lady Together. She streams alone too sometimes, so it's even better. Empire saw the pots as just another component of the tie. The pilots. Got you. I can see that. I hope they didn't strip down the pilots and recycle them. Yikes. Done. Max changing his name. So there you go. I'm all right, yeah. Andrew's all right. But Kelly is why you go over there. Everyone knows this. I'm just saying. I'm just spitting truth. Doggo agrees, yeah. Yeah. Again. He's confirming it. Alright, sometime in the next 13 minutes I'm going to think about a break, but I kind of want to finish this little bit right here, because this feels like something that needs to be finished. But it has some wacky parts. There's one. And what is that? A stretch. Links back to the first generations of stormtroopers being clones, just another component. Yeah, but they're humans. Clones are still humans, though. But I agree. They're... The way they even treat them in the movies is like they're robots. But yeah. You're a wacky part. I gotta stretch. Thank you for the stretches. I will try to improve my posture. You're a wacky part. Okay, I'm still finding parts here. This is a cool part. Okay, I'm not finding my part. Searching intensifies. I'm not finding it. Looking for 2 parts, and I didn't find either one of them. So maybe they're in here. There's one. The other one's probably in here too. It's not where they're supposed to be. Alright, I don't think it's in there. Personally, I believe Palpatine wanted the Empire to lose as many resources as possible, including biological ones, so it would be weakened for when the New Order invaded. Yeah. I think that's a solid theory. Palpatine was up to some no good. Obviously. Okay, where's my piece? I'm starting to get slightly frustrated by this piece hiding from me. Okay. And is it in here? Alright, it's gotta be in there. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't see it. Okay, I don't see it in there. So now I think it's in here. I might have to. You think he engineered the entire Clone Wars to remove the Jedi, then create the Empire that had such an amazing level of incompetence and inefficiency? It had to be deliberate, right? Yeah. I feel like a lot of it was deliberate. He was up to some shady shit. And the way he treated Vader was kind of shocking. Okay, I still cannot find my piece. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy. I could have just gotten it from my bulk by now. But it should be in here, that's the thing. Yep, I'm gonna grab it from my bulk. So I just don't see it. Which is bizarre. Fine. I'll go grab that right now. Solo Mom, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Let's see, that's gonna be... Still don't have my boxes labeled, which is real dumb. There it is. Nope, that's not it. It is... not this. Close. This. I'm going to get another one out just in case. Just in case I need more than one. Alright. Because I have a feeling I might. Don't know why I couldn't find that. Crazy. Logically, the rebels should have lost. Oh yeah. They were outnumbered and out technologied. The Empire had the funds, the infrastructure, and the manpower. They just didn't use them effectively. They handicapped themselves. And they didn't put up a single steel plate over that vent. Just doesn't even have to like seal it. It can just be in front of it. So a torpedo can't get down there. And the Death Star? Just put something blocking that vent hole. Then your Death Star won't get destroyed. I don't know, just an idea. I'm doing good, just finally getting over it with being sick in the flu. Ooh, yuck. I'm glad you're getting over that, Solo Mom. No flu, please. Okay, let me get all my pieces out here. Uh-oh, I hope I have this piece. There it is. This is a very specific piece. I might have an extra one of those in bulk, but who knows? Maybe not. Okay, what's this contraption we're putting together here? I am definitely getting ready for a break. As soon as we build this little contraption here, I need to go take a break. Alright, fair enough. And that goes on there, like that. And I need one more of the yellow half bushing. There we go. And that's going to be it. That's about all I can take. We've gone just about 2 hours, so good timing. The ads will probably roll during my break. I think I'm going to make more coffee, so this will be about a 13, 14, 15 minute long break, and then we'll come back and continue building. But I gotta go. I blame the writers. I agree. Everything in a story like that, you could pretty much blame the writers. GH, have you thought about getting an electrician's toolbox? They have lots of little compartments and would be perfect for Lego storage. I have some cool boxes, which I use. Some cool boxes like this one.
Listen.
That's all my 1x2 plates, organized by color. Alex, what did I miss? Hold on. I just missed that you're off to bed. Alex, you have a good sleep. I might be back on tonight. Check for me in the morning when you wake up. I might be finishing this tonight after I take a break for dinner. We'll see about that. I've seen ones with 100 3x3 inch drawers. That's pretty cool, P-Man. Thought you were about to go. I am. I'm about to go on a break. We're not finished, but it is a break. And I will hydrate, but if I drink anything more right now, Kev, I'm going to burst. So thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be right back after this 13 to 15 minute long break. Alrighty. We're back from the break. I hope that was a good break. Was it amazing, Pyrex? Pyrex loves the breaks, Kev. He's always looking forward to them. Blasted got 1 3x. Didn't get a 4x thanks to Kev. Kev. Kev's horrible. Oh shit, Scotty's here. Yeah, I pop in while I'm grabbing a coffee, and you are be right back. Yep. Do you even care about me, bro? No, Scotty. What do you think? I planned the break for when you could come in. I planned it for your coffee break. I went to get coffee at the same time. We're coffee break bros. How you doing, Uncle Scotty? That's what Fudge calls you. So dinner, we ate French fries, fish, and green beans. Yum! Sounds good to me. That's all the food groups. French fries, fish, green beans. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. One more. My goodness. Everybody okay? Petey's still driving. Can't keep Petey down. Alright, this is what we got. Now we're going to build the other side.
These nuts.
Got him. How you doing, Petey? And how is Deb? Need another gray pin. There it is. A spinny pin. Frictionless pin. Plus, with fish, you get that iron that your body needs. Yeah. Also a little bit of mercury. I'm joking. I mean, not really, but sort of. I love fish. I eat salmon like at least once a week because they serve it at work. Oops, I did that backwards. And that's some good protein. I really enjoy salmon. Okay, so this thing here. Oh, we didn't finish building it. Not sure where this part's going to be. All right. We've had part locating issues. What is up with that? How is my set not complete? Oh, is it? It's not light gray, it's dark gray. Yeah. I'm probably just not seeing it. Maybe I dropped it. I think I have a replacement part if I need it, but it's got to be in here. There it is. Good golly. Ah, Pin Scorpion. Petey just used it. Petey just used your crash. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. Deb 2 is better than Deb 1, 3, and 4. Well, we all knew that. Gonzo runs into Kermit coming out of a butcher's. I'm not going to do the voices. Takes at least one beer for me to do the voices. Hey, Kermit, are you still fighting with the wife? Asked Gonzo. Not anymore, says Kermit, putting a fat wallet into his pocket. What? Thought Kermit was a good guy. What has he done? What has Kermit done? All right, there we go. So this looks like some sort of boat. So I think we're making a boat. I thought we were making an X-Wing fighter. Apparently not. I'm going to move our pilots, plural, the human pilot and the R2 unit. Okay, step 25. 3 times a gray 1x2. Yo, what be happened? Bacanora! Welcome on in. We are building our 3rd X-Wing fighter in 3 weeks. That's what be happening. You on lunch break, sir? Nice to see you. It's like old times. That is, I believe, the bottom of the nose. It is not the bottom of the nose. It's the bottom of the ship, like underneath the cockpit will be right about here in between my fingers. The nose will be further up. The bottom of the nose is the same shape, yes. It's the same piece, but it's dark. Not dark, it's light gray. You can see right there. Nope. I look closer. That's the rear end. Yes, sir. Yes, this is the wing apparatus right here. So the cockpit will be about here underneath this area. Then the nose will go out and be about this long. Right about there. I forgot it's double hold. Bacanora is on lunch. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Thank you for stopping on in here during your lunch break. What kind of sandwiches did you prepare for yourself today? I'm gonna guess turkey and Swiss. It's just a wild guess. That's what it would be if I made myself a sandwich, probably. And if you're busy eating, don't worry about answering my dumb questions. Please, eat away. Turkey and roast beef. Ooh, double meat, no cheese. Very nice. I always feel like I have to have cheese on every damn sandwich. Even more important than meat. I'm happy eating just a cheese sandwich as long as I have some decent cheese to put on it. My preference is usually turkey and cheese. I like a turkey and a Swiss. I remember being impressed with the pilot's seat in the original UCS X-Wing. It had about 30 pieces. The pilot seat itself had about 30 pieces. Very nice. Okay, that's step 26. Step 27 is 2 corner pieces. Are they black? Yep. Where did that go? Step 28. let's get all these pieces out. Alright, that's all our pieces for this page. Yeah, fully articulated seat, nice. For scale, it could have set a Playmobil figure. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what size you're talking about. I know exactly what size you're talking about. Like this, this toucan could have flown if it were made for toucans. It's about the toucan sized for scale. GHF Scotty didn't always appear on the road bareback riding a moose. I wouldn't always be crashing. It's Scotty's fault. Okay. It's Scotty's fault. I got it. I'm going to remember that. It is Scotty's fault. Okay. I think Lego do some figures to that scale. They do. They have had figures to that scale. Is this guy even Lego? I can't remember. Yes. Yes. So there you go. This would be at the scale we're talking about. Don't know why he has that helmet. Oh, there we go. You know, with a different helmet, he could almost qualify as a Rebel pilot. But anyway, yep, that's the scale we're talking about. This is my main minifig box. Jack Stone. Is that who that is? Are you shitting me? That's my main minifig box. Sometime we'll go through the main minifig box on stream. Why not? Lego missed a trick. They could make Star Wars figures like that. Yeah, on that scale. Yeah, for I think that scale would work for some of the UCS sets. Not the Falcon. The UCS Falcon is actually minifigure scale, I think. Anyway, they work in there, right? I think. Maybe it's not. It's probably a little bit bigger than that. The UCS TIE Interceptor might be about that scale. I don't know. So this thing goes right here. This is where the cockpit's going to be, essentially. Step 31. That really ties it together. It holds it together. Now we're making a little bit of progress. I mean, In the minifigs, R2-D2 is too big. He's only supposed to be waist height on a human. Yeah, I mean, obviously, minifigs have some scale issues themselves. Minifig heads are a little large. That's a pretty big-ass head for a human body. There's some issues. So blurry. Big ass head. Okay, make sure this is flipped like that, because this flips. I don't remember what happens with all that right now, but we'll get to it. Let's see. Let's part up for 32. One by ones with a groove. Now we need a couple 1x2s with a side stud. I mean 1x1s with a side stud. How many? 2. 2 of these. It's just a regular 1x1 with a side stud that pokes out. There's another. And 2 of these 1x2s with side studs. I see what's happening here. Side of the ship. Same thing on both sides. Groove facing out. Step 33. Just one. Step 34. Okay. Getting my pieces out. Not seeing. There it is. I mean, in the minifigs, yeah, right? So, have a good day. Lunchtime is done. Baka, I hope you enjoyed your sandwich. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out during your lunch break. See ya next time you're streaming on Twitch, hopefully. Hopefully I'll catch it. Would it be wrong to open the Dark Falcon set just to get the minifigs out? Actually, let me give Baka a shout on his way out. If you guys are not following Baka, get right on it. Whoops. There's a link for you. Wonderful Lego streamer. Has gotten totally into Technic. Streamed his first Technic build and really enjoyed it. So he's been spending a lot of time on really cool Technic sets. Larger Technic sets. So I don't think it's wrong to open any of your sets. Like Gev said, it's your set, do what you want. If you want to open the Dark Falcon set and take all the minifigures out and then tape the box back up and sell it to somebody minus minifigs for a discounted price, they would probably buy it. I would do that kind of thing. If I didn't already, own the Dark Falcon, I would look for that kind of deal. Like I would actually look for a deal on the Death Slice. If I could get Death Slice for a ridiculous discount, like $500 or something, without minifigures, I would consider it. If somebody only wanted the minifigs and they were willing to pay $500 for them. That's a lot. That's like how many figures come with that set? It's probably $10 per figure. That's a lot. It's not worth it. Oh man, my internet is being garbage today. Totally ruined the break for me. Oh, sorry, Pyrex. That sucks. Here, let's do another break for Pyrex. There, did that make up for it a little bit, Pyrex? Pyrex loves the breaks. Sorry. I'm sorry your internet screwed up your sacred break. Oh well. I've had to reset the router back to factory default and start from scratch to make things work. Holy shit. Well, hopefully that got rid of whatever crap was all gunking about. Thanks, Jake. No problem, Pyrex. This guy goes right there. I think this is gonna be, that's gonna be where R2 goes. Right here, I think. And what's the next step? 35. Not gonna be able to see that. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Goodness gracious. It's gotta be Petey. It's gotta be Petey. Medic! Medic! Hey, Cole, are you okay?
Got him!
Hey, Q, thank you for the subscription for 13 months. Man. That last month just flew by. I thought it was just a year, like a week or two ago. It was a full year, like a week or two ago. Somehow, it's already amazing. Thank you, Heiku, for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Somebody get Heiku a medic. Hope you're doing well, Heiku. I appreciate the support a lot. It did zoom in through the days, right? It did just happen. That a month ago was only like a week or two ago. I don't know. Things are flying by. It's too fast. It's too fast. Wait. Oh, okay. For some reason, these are in different instructions. 36 and 37. Here's 36. Here's 37. There we go. Doing well. Sitting on night shift at the moment. Calm so far. Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope it remains calm. I hope nothing happens. It's either one. How am I? I'm doing great. It's Monday. I'm in my happy place. I appreciate it while I'm here. Also, this week, I've taken some days off. So I usually work Saturdays. I took last Saturday off to go march, and that was fun. And I usually have Sunday and Monday off, so today's my normal Lego day, so I'm usually in my happy place here. But I also took tomorrow and the next day off. I usually start back up with work on Tuesday. That's my Monday. So I took my Monday and Tuesday off, which means this week I'm taking tomorrow and Wednesday off. And I'm planning to stream each day at least once. And today, since I don't have to work tomorrow, I think I'm going to stream tonight. Look sharp. I'm hopeful for a zombie apocalypse later. Oh, crap. Oh, nice? Yeah. But not nice to what Pyrex said. Pyrex, why are you hopeful for a zombie apocalypse? Do you have some insider information? Or are you just hoping things get more exciting around here? Because the zombie apocalypse would be fun. Right? Alright. That's in the next step. Let's gather pieces for this step. So I'm not going to finish this by 6 because I've been building really slowly and chatting and having a jolly old time as usual. So I'm not going to finish this by 6, but I'm planning to come back for a second stream tonight after dinner and finish this up tonight. Well, it would be better than COVID. That last apocalypse was rubbish. It was. I mean, there are a lot of zombies, but they would be around regardless. If you want to see zombies, come to where I work. Luckily, they're not dangerous. But the people where I work are zombified. Which makes sense. It's a casino, after all. Have you been skipping, GH? Skipping steps? Nah. I mean, I started getting pieces ready for an upcoming step, but I haven't skipped my current step. I just got out pieces for my current step and the next step. I'm preparing for the future. And I have something in my eye. A hair, probably. There we go. Times 1, times 4, and times 2. Okay, we're ready for this step. Step 38. Oh, good job. Thank you. So, if you're in Europe, or if you're a night person in the US, or Canada, or Mexico, Latin America, South America, if you're a night person in a time zone near me, or a day person in Europe, watch out for tonight. I think I will be logging back on after dinner and finishing this build, which is not a normal thing for me on Monday night. Nice. Thank you for getting the Bork. Okay, we are defining the cockpit now. This kind of defined the cockpit, I think. Here goes our seat. Pilot seat. No, it goes right up here. Okay. Here we go. Thank you for the Borks there. Jocko is hanging out between the curtain and the window in the sun with a real good view of what's going on in the neighborhood to bark at everybody. Well, there's nothing on this surprised this panel is blank. We're going to put a 1x2 slope piece right in front of the pilot's seat. Uh-oh, where is it? There it is. A 1x2 slope piece. Right here. And this is a brittle red piece, so I got to be careful with it. Although it's only from 2018, so probably pretty good. Broke a couple of those in, was it the last stream? The set from 2012, I think. I broke a couple of these. Brittle dark red. Like brittle brown. It's a thing. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, and those are vintage 2012 pieces, which is why they broke. I think before 2018, I think they had fixed the brutal colors. I don't know.
Don't mess with lime either.
Oh, don't.
Bionicle's always great.
Oh no. Apparently old lime is really touchy too. My daughter's Bionicles always break. The vintage ones from 20 years ago. 15, 20 years ago. Alright, where are we? Step 41. We're almost to step 42. These both have axle holes in them. No, I didn't call anybody an axle hole. Not yet. Okay, that hole lines up with the axle hole there. Hey, Goo. I didn't say it. All right, we need one of these. Two of them, really. Three of them, really. That means I have to find a third one. Good luck with that. There we go. And I need another one of these. But yes, the sensitive bricks that break. Yep, apparently lime green is one of them. The old school ones. I think they've corrected this brittleness now. And new school dark brown, new school dark red, and new school lime should be good to go. We'll see in 10, 15 years. Yes, you didn't say it. I did hear it. Yeah. I didn't say it, but you did hear it. I think Gev usually beats you to it when you're both here. Beats you to the Borks. Gev is here, but I think he's in lurk mode right now. Possibly getting shit done. Who knows? I heard earlier he ventured out into the world, which is always scary. Okay, I think this is the right part. It's a 5-er. Is that 5? Yes, that's 5. Just saying, you usually beat Heiku to the Borks. It has awakened. It has. And there's some more Borks. It has awakened. It has indeed. Well, Gev. Gev didn't go anywhere, but since he has awakened. And this is how you attach a piece of Lego to one of these Technic bars. Like that. Look at those pins with protruding stud ends. That would be a good name for a punk band, the protruding stud ends. No, it wouldn't. It definitely would not. Okay. There you go. Tricky. I hope this isn't a ×2 step. It's not. It's the front of the ship. It's the front of the ship. Cheers. Beware. What am I being aware of? Of what am I being aware? Beware the Borks? Or beware the it has awoken?
Oh, it's flavor of love. That's what it got from I understand. That's all you have to say. Why I inform you of the time that me and
Okay, this is half axle, half pin. It's going right there like that. Underneath. Oh my goodness! What's up, Lone Gopher? The Ides of March. Your usual antics. Yes, Kev. The Ides of March. The Ides of March. Are you referring to my my number? A lot of people refer to March 15th as the Ides of March, but it's supposed to be the very middle of March, right? The Ides. But so I think it should be the 16th because March has 31 days. So there's 15 days and then the 16th and then 15 more days. So I think that March 16th is the Ides of March. I think it's a misnomer that it's the 15th. I think it's incorrect information. So I'm with you, Lone Gopher. How you doing? And look at that. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? If you're not already following Lone Gopher, go do it right now. There's a link. Made it easy for you. I'm following, but you know, you can, if you think you're already following, go check just to make sure. Thanks for the shout, Pyrex. Indeed, thank you, Pyrex, for doing that. Holy Lone Gopher, yes. How you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm in my happy spot. I always love Mondays because I always build Lego on Twitch. The Ides of October don't really sound right. Nah, they don't. Good, getting ready to head out to Tokyo Disney Sea today. What? Just lounging in bed? Nice, wow. So you're in Japan, I take it. Sounds amazing. Yeah. Hope you have the most fantastic day indeed. Love being in a happy spot for sure. Yeah. This is my happy place. Although being in Japan would be pretty cool. Unless you're talking about virtually going to Tokyo Disney. Yeah, I'd rather be in my happy spot than somebody's wet spot. Even my own, for that matter. Anybody's. Okay, we're going to need another one of these, which is a 5er again. So I'm pretty certain about my prediction that I will not finish this model by 6 p.m. Yeah, no way. I have 2 hours and 12 minutes to finish this model. No, sir. So I'm going to do another stream tonight and finish it tonight. That'll be an after dinner stream. So maybe starting as early as 9 p.m. We'll see about that. Maybe starting between 10 and 11 p.m. I'd like to get going early though. I'm probably going to have a little bit of building to do. Need 2 of those. Okay, where's that piece hiding? Right? Don't I need 2 or am I looking? Yes, it's 2. That's a pretty specific piece too. I don't know if I have another. There it is. Another of these in bulk. I don't know. Probably not in white. Sneaky hiding pieces, right? I agree. It's very sneaky. Okay, so I've got this like this. And there's a little bit of room on the end here for these guys to slide in there. Just enough room. Then that's almost flush there. Look at that. Then we're going to stick this guy on the other side. That's what we got. Looks like a crude laser rifle. If you really imagine hard. This now gonna get plopped right in here like this. Oof. There you go. Nice. Now it's coming together. Excellent. Japan is a pretty good hiding place from California. Yeah. For sure. I'd love to go to Japan. Someday, maybe. We've talked about it as a family. No lie, I decided on this trip last minute to escape the States. Nice. Nice. I hope you don't have any issues getting back in. You never know. Silly country. I got out in the streets and did a little protesting of silliness this weekend. That felt great. Brain didn't want to deal with the chaos for a couple weeks. Smart decision. Have fun in Japan. Glad they didn't confiscate your passport. Yeah. I mean, seriously, things are just goofy right now. No, I just wanted to break from the never-ending everything. Yep. What was I protesting? It's literally called No Kings Protest. 7 million Americans. No offense. This country is not supposed to have tyrants. That's what it's founded on. We had this whole war back in the late 1700s. I don't remember it myself. Yep, no kings. We've got somebody who's acting like they definitely want to be a king, and that's not. They're not supposed to do that. I bet her all members. Well, he remembers all. He was at the Boston Tea Party. He was chucking tea into the bay like a crazy man. GH doesn't remember because he was drunk the whole time. I don't blame him. Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah. I did get out this weekend though. It would have been fun to have been out on the streets drunk, but you would have needed a place to pee, and that wasn't going to happen. King? No, you're wrong. God, more like. Yeah, I agree. Dude, we also had a big one. World event to stop, what, fascism? We do not even remember. Yeah. Basically, that's what this weekend was.
I mean, yeah, no, I understand. I'm just realizing that he's basically a late.
That's what this weekend was. It was good.
His job is just
It was pretty amazing turnout.
well, and the anime. Like, I'm not disrespecting this. Uniquely for him.
There we go.
I still respect it. I don't even think he would take offense to that.
A friend went to a No Kings protest here in New Jersey. Nice. Yeah, though the one in New York was particularly huge, from what I've heard. They were all over the place. There was almost 3,000 of them in the U.S. I hear some other countries joined in too in support. Perhaps. I don't know. I didn't really see reports on that, but I heard about it ahead of time that it might happen. Alright, let's see, what else do I need here? Oh, I forgot that part. Got a hinge part. Yeah, Chicago was massive. It was, I mean, I've seen some of the photographs taken from either drones or helicopter, and wow, wee zowie. That's a lot of people. A lot of people. There's a video of the protest in Seattle taken from the monorail. Lots of people. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all for Seattle. Good job, Seattleites. All right. There we go. Now we're going to make the other side, no doubt. Yeah, I need to look at more footage. I've been very busy this weekend working on music and trying to do some chores too. Did a lot of working on music this weekend though. My band is still trying to finish our album that we started 10 years ago. We did take a lot of time away from it, but we don't want these songs to just die. Which they will if we don't release them. So we have to finish them first. So that's been fun, but making me very busy. Because you've been there multiple times, do you know any Japanese? Hi and all, what's up VR? Nice to see you. And hi all, rather. Just enough to say, excuse me, order most food, please and thank you, basic directions, etc. Well, ordering food is pretty impressive.
I do feel like even though I'm still watch
Yeah, I will go to Japan at some point in my life, but I think it's going to be a while. Need some cash for that. It's not exactly cheap over there as far as I know. All right. Nice. These are not symmetrical on purpose. It's cool. Translation apps help a lot for the reading portion. Nice. Just excuse me. I'm Gaijin. I had what does that even mean? I had a Japanese roommate in college from Japan, so I learned a little. Very nice. Like basic year one Japanese. Fair enough. It's cheap now. That's what I've heard. It's not like it was 20 years ago. 150 yen to the dollar makes it great. Nice. I'm paying like 10 bucks for a meal. I would pay 54 back home. Oh, wow, it's flipped then. All right, maybe this is time to go. Still need to have a little bit saved up just for travel expenses no matter where you're going, right? So, okay. Which we definitely don't. Which is why I'm not buying Lego right now. Okay, this gets threaded through here. This is what we just built. That's the nose of our ship. Or part of it. The front of our ship, I should say. That gets threaded through there and then stuck on here like that. Very nice. Nice little taper there from 4 wide to 3 wide. Gonna move again? Go to Japan and buy a Lego? Yeah, if that, you know, have it shipped back. Oh, tariff. Huh. You'll definitely pay a tariff if you did that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know how you'd get it back. I just carry it back on the plane, I suppose. Don't buy the Death Star. Don't buy anything at the huge pain in the ass box. True. I just made my decision. It just made my decision easier. Also, I skipped the Death Star pancake and just bought a ticket here last week. There you go. Use my credit card points for the hotel. Hey, if you're gonna skip the Death Slice, that gives you $1,000 to burn, right? Cool. I have $1,000 to burn. Is that how it works? All you have to do is not buy the Death Slice, and now you have $1,000 in your pocket. You can do whatever you want with. Is that how it works? How does this work? Like this? Oh, I see. I totally didn't understand the instructions. I get it now. They don't even ship now? Yeah, it's too much, right? Just you gotta carry it back. No Death Slice. Ticket to Japan. $600. Worth it. Nice. No, we're all in on the Enterprise. Yeah. For sure. I'm definitely saving my money for that. And then I'm gonna wait till it's double insider points to make it extra worth my while to pay full price. I'm not buying a Lamborghini. I'm loaded with cash, boyos. There you go. Extra $250,000 in your pocket, VR. That's how you get rich. Don't buy a Lamborghini. You know what? I just didn't buy 2 Lamborghinis. That means I have $500,000. This is how you get rich. Okay, wait. Did I miss? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm going to actually have to take another break pretty soon, the way I've been chugging coffee. It's going right through me. I'll come back to stream for that one. For which one? The Enterprise? Yes. Be right back. Gonna send my luggage to Osaka. It's so convenient here. Nice. Cool. You're chugging beer? Nice, VR. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight. I will finish this tonight in a beer-fueled stream. This stream is coffee-fueled. Thus the need for peeing I have right now. So there will be another break real soon here. And I might actually take the dogs outside, so it might be like a 15-minute break for me to go let the dogs pee. Because they might want to go do that. I have a feeling. They haven't been chugging coffee as fast as I have. But they have been drinking plenty of coffee. I make sure to put lots of coffee down for them every morning. They love it. Not really. That's not really a thing. Don't give your dogs coffee. Okay, I need 2 1x1 plates, light gray. Not seeing them. They could easily be stuck to other parts. There's one. Okay. There's two. All right. P-break. Don't miss. I won't. I will not miss. And even if I ever did miss, I'd clean that shit up. I mean, not shit. I'd clean that piss up, but still. No matter where I am, public restaurant that I don't have to worry about, yes, still there too. You miss, you clean it. Don't miss. How about that? Yeah, the Enterprise. Yeah, I gotta get it. $400 is a lot of $400 US is where it's sitting at. $399.99 US, and I'm like, they put it at just the highest end of that's not crazy. $500. That's a crazy amount for me, where I am financially. $400 I can call that sensible because I'm saving up for it. I haven't bought Lego since June. I haven't bought any bricks since July. I bought that mega block set there. That one. Bought that in July. Last Lego I bought was Imperial Star Destroyer in June. So I'm acting like the mega set doesn't count, but it still costs like $70. So. Okay, I need gray hinge piece times 1 and a white hinge piece times 1. They're probably stuck to things. There's white. Where's gray? There's dark gray. It is dark gray. Oh, I was looking for light gray. Dingbat. Yeah, I kind of can't wait for that. Kind of can't wait for that USS Enterprise. I'm kind of really looking forward to that. Okay, hold on. I missed something back here. I'm gonna have to be penalized. Way back here in step 59. I missed step 59 altogether. I just skipped it. So I need to be penalized. Who wants to penalize me? Yes, it's always a good idea to clean up after yourself. I agree. Secretly tells Mrs. J.H. to encourage J.H. to buy the Enterprise. Okay. Cool. She's not on social media, but you can just send the vibes out into the universe. Hopefully they'll get there. She's been boycotting social media since they invented it. So good for her. She was like, psh, I ain't gonna deal with that nonsense. Me, I was like, MySpace? Sign me up. Alright, that was step 59. You will now take the penal. Alright, I'll have to penalize myself. I think this is against TOS. There's the 10 points. And here is the what's the one where you forget a step? I can't remember. Do we not have the forgetting a step one? We have to. If only Alex were here. I forget the one for skipping a step. I eventually signed up for MySpace because Devo was on it. Nice. Almost never used it though. Yeah, there was a while where I used it. I put my music up on there. And I got super famous and super rich. Oh wait, no. That didn't happen.
But they may have been.
Where's the fart at? Where are you hiding? I know I've seen it around here. There it is. They use this piece a lot for jump stud center placement. Is Bongo Girl here? Hey, Bongo Girl, how are you? The whole music on a given user page bugged me. Sure, yeah. It often wasn't their own music. Mine was, which I'm sure annoyed plenty of people. Usually with me it was the graphics. The flashing, crazy, gone bonkers, like GeoCities style graphics that really... Remember GeoCities? It was all like that. It was just fucking chaos. That's some early shit posting, for sure. Okay, I need a very specific piece. There it is. And 2 small white pieces. How you doing, Bongo Girl? Nice to see you. If you guys are not following Bongo Girl, there's the link right there. Made it easy for you. Thank you, Pyrex. And even if you think you're following Bongo Girl, just go over and check. My follow is intact. Sometimes wacky stuff will happen on Twitch, and you might accidentally get unfollowed. Oh, we just missed 3:16 into the stream. It's now 3:17 into the stream. Just missed it. How's the build going? It's going great. Very slowly. So I'm not going to finish this by 6 o'clock tonight when I usually end the stream. We got a little bit of a late start. That's fine. No big deal. But that means I'm going to finish it tonight. I'm going to do a second stream tonight and finish it. Woohoo! So I'll be back on tonight, maybe around 9 or 10 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll finish it tonight. I'm dedicated to finishing this one today. And then tomorrow's Tuesday, I'm going to do a starting in the morning extra long Fallout stream tomorrow, and then who knows, maybe even do a Lego stream in the evening, because I have tomorrow off. I usually work Tuesdays, so I'm doing some celebrating. Just a staycation. That's all I'm doing, is just a little 5-day weekend staycation. So make sure you're following Bongo Girl over there. What were you building on your last stream there, Bongo Girl? Doing fine. Thank you for the shout. Nice. Most welcome. I know you know you're following Bongo Girl. Yeah, but you got to go check. Sometimes you get unfollowed. I just checked. Devin's back. Devin, I only have 2 words for you.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
That's 6 words. Sorry. All right, step 64 done. Step 65. So, to repeat myself again, I will be back with a stream tonight. We'll finish this sucker today. Is that piece in here? No, it's not. I'm bound and determined to finish this set today, but we won't finish it before 6. So we'll take ourselves a little break for dinner, come back around 9 or 10 Pacific time, and finish it up after dinner. I'm not finding my piece. It's a nice printed piece too. This is all I have, and that's some bullshit. I know I even have extras of this piece if I need to go get them. So let me look a little harder for that. That's a classic piece. It's his heads-up display. And it's the same as this piece, but that can't be what we're using. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Devin's in the house. Thank you again for the hydrate. Everybody okay? Everybody alright?
I think that person
Devin's a terrible driver.
that would be
There goes 3 more cars down the tubes. Oh, now I find this piece. There it is. Well, we have an extra one now. Hey! Found it. That's the one we need. I was going to say, I know it's in here. So, this gets draped over the end here for Luke, or whoever's flying this thing. Like so. It's a good piece. So let's put that right there in front of Luke, or whoever's piloting this thing. And we are gonna have to go on another break pretty soon. Well, I'm almost another 90 minutes in, which makes sense. I think we're gonna take a 15-minute break because I'm gonna take my dogs out for a pee. They have not had a break since I started this stream, which is almost 3.5 hours ago. Actually, I took them out like 2 hours before that, so they're ready to go outside. All right, we're gonna place these two. We're gonna execute step 66, and then we're gonna go on break. I'm about to execute step 66, so pay attention. Then it's break time because I gotta pee again, and my doggos are going to appreciate getting the opportunity to do the same.
Why would you say this, buddy?
So let's execute step 66. That goes like that. Got one center stud right there. It's going to go right where that hole is. Anti-stud hole. Boom. Anti-stud hole filled. Perfect. That's a perfect place for a break, which we are going to now take. Give me like 15 minutes. I got to take my doggos out. First, I'm going to catch up with chat. Red 5 standing by. Indeed. Bongo Girl has advice. Lego advice. Well, there are good people here to give you Lego advice. And Devin, when we get back from the break, I'm going to play Long Way Down. Please remind me, if you would. Among video gaming, Fallout franchise in deep sale. Steam. Oh, nice. I'm working on a Flego Legend of Zelda Master Sword. Ooh, the Master Sword, nice. Eric Kubart just built his first sword. It was a Flego, I don't remember what brand, but it was a cool, like, katana. Very cool. I want to build one of those. So, among video gaming, I see. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. That's 6 words. See, Gav, that's what I said too. So, Devin, please remind me about the Long Way Down. But Bungo Girl has advice. We'll try to attend to that before the break. Red 5 standing by indeed. Gev's advice without even hearing the question is buy it. Enabler, right? You're driving the X-Wing? Ah, I see. You crashed the X-Wing? Devin. What are your thoughts on specific... Mecca is still here. Guys, Mecca is still here. You know how I know? Because of the trolling. Thank you, Mecca, for the Tangia. You got me there. I have my headphones just loud enough that was pretty freaking loud. What are your thoughts on... Now I have PTSD. What are your thoughts on specifically Technic sets? Oh, good question. Been eyeing the electric garbage truck. What is the difficulty level? It's advanced. It's advanced. There are definitely new techniques in Technic, but I bet some of the sets you've built in recent years have had Technic aspects to them, like, you know, this kind of stuff right there. That whole bit in here was made up of, you can see that whole pole inside there, that's Technic bits. So this is a Lego set, not a Technic set, but it has all this stuff. That's Technic bits. So you might already be pretty familiar with some Technic techniques. It is advanced stuff, but if you're an experienced Lego builder, don't worry about it. And I think you're going to have a lot of fun. Now, some Lego people are like, no, it's not really stud-based. I'm not into it. Get it out of here. It's like, you know, connects or some shit. That's fine if you don't want to build Technic. Just keep building your system stuff and have fun with it. It's, you know, I recommend giving it a shot. Try that electric garbage truck, and I think you're gonna love it. But I'm very biased. Just so you know, I'm very biased. I'm pro-technically biased. So yeah, they are not so hard, but they are complicated. But you know, they take you step by step. Lego's great with the instructions. That had to be Mac again, right? It was. The eternal troll. Mac is keeping me awake here. And I don't have to take a break anymore because thanks to Mac, I've peed my pants twice. So, no break needed. We're good to go. Oh yeah, my dogs didn't hear that, so they didn't pee their pants. They both have pairs of pants on because, of course, we dress our dogs completely head to toe in dress suits with ties and hats, little hats. But they didn't hear that, so they didn't pee their pants. So I still have to take them outside. Anyway, they are complicated. I think you'll have fun. Gev says, I don't have direct experience with that particular set, but it looks fairly low in the difficulty scale. There you go. It's probably relatively involved on the complicated scale, but like I said, Lego takes you through step by step. Just be real careful to follow all the steps, because with Technic you can wind up 100 steps down the road and realize you've done something horribly wrong, and you can't really tear it apart. You might just be stuck with, oh well, this car doesn't steer now. Maybe next time I build it. So, just be careful. Watch what you're doing. Don't drink lots of beer and build a complicated Technic set for the first time. Headed out to Disney for the day. Have fun. Lone Gopher's in Japan, in Tokyo, going to Disney Tokyo. So that's fun. Catch you later, friends. Have a good time. Be careful out there. Don't stand up on the rides. I always think of the legend of the guy who stood up on the Matterhorn back in the 70s, got decapitated. I don't even know if that's urban legend or not, but I always chose to believe it. Like, imagining he was in a forward car and stood up, got decapitated, and his head landed in somebody's lap in the back. That had to have happened like that, right? Anyway, I suppose I actually should take a break to change my pants. Thank you, Macca. But yes, nice one indeed, Mecca. Sweet zombie Jesus, I'm awake now, right, Heiku? I've evacuated. Right, some. Got you. Technic is awesome. Meh, not sure. You're not sure about it? You're not sold? Yeah, I'm a big Technic fan, so I'm gonna... Now I have to wait. My daughter just went in the bathroom, so now I have to wait. I can't take my break until she's out of the bathroom, or otherwise it's pointless. She likes to do that. Fun fact, Technic was invented by the devil. VR does not like Technic, I take it. I thought you build Technic cars VR. Don't give me this crap. You build the big ones. Invented by the devil. Technic, making GBC possible since forever. GBC. Great British clones. Good bricking clones. I don't know. What's GBC? Like Bongo Girl says, what's GBC? Thank you, Bongo Girl. I'll be ignorant with you. Great ball contraption. Oh yeah, I mean, of course. Technic, making great ball contraption possible since forever. Basically, one or more people will set up a number of them in a loop and move balls around. Ew, great ball contraption. Ew. Is that what the ooh was about? It's funny if it was. There was a ton of great ball contraption videos on YouTube. All right. I only built the sun, earth, and moon set. Ah, we have that one. It's my daughter's. I'm thinking of unbuilding it so I can build it. No, the Matterhorn memory. Oh, right? That's pretty gross, right? I don't think that happened with the lap. I think I made that up. The whole story might be urban legend. I don't know. But supposedly, I don't know how he stood up. He must have undone his seatbelt. Stood up in the wrong point when there was decapitated. I imagine his head didn't go flying off. I'm not gonna get particular about it, but oh, look at that. So I forget who it was. Maybe P-Man earlier was saying this looks like the bottom, and I said it was just that same piece but light gray. Wrong. It's white. The bottom is white. Same piece. So it is the same piece that's right underneath here, basically right behind the pilot's cockpit, the only cockpit. All right, we're going to do some building since I can't take a break because I've been bathroom blocked. It's one of my daughter's specialties. She does it even when I'm not streaming. Oh, here it is. All right. I'm going to continue getting these pieces out, but the bathroom is free now, and so that means I'm free to take a break. And suddenly, psychologically, I really have to pee all of a sudden, now that the bathroom is available. Funny how the brain works. I was able to hold it, no problem, when I knew the bathroom wasn't available, but now that it's available, I got to take my break. Let's go watch Old Glory VHS video series show Accidental? Old Glory? What? Gev with the wall of eyes. Oh my god, Gev. I'll do it during the break. Gonna do it live, but I'll do it during the break. Back in 15 minutes. Gotta walk my doggies. Be right back. Ahoy there, Fargonaut. Cheers. I think that break went relatively quickish. Sorta. 13 minutes.
Welcome back,
Thank you, Pirates.
welcome back.
Alright, let's build the nose of this puppy.
Get
Axle
high
holes
and
space
space out.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Good timing too. The song just
Get
ended.
high and space out.
Thank you, Gav. And welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, Petey. Welcome back, Gav. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, Pyrax. How's everybody doing? And I saw Fargonaut poke his head in here. Nice to see Fargonaut. And what happens here? Oh, I see. Fair enough. There we go. There's our nose. Fair enough. We just cram this axle in the axle hole, and then this slips right over these tiles here. Like that. We're not done. These are getting connected. Hold on to your horses. This is step 68. And we have a piece with a sticker on it. 2 pieces with stickers. Gotta make sure I get the right stickers. You tell him, Jocko. Alright, this is the one that goes in the front. Oh, I see, okay. Well, this will link these two. It's going to attach to those 4 studs, and then this one. The one will go right in the center there. Very nice. Then this piece, like that.
Crazy.
Fair enough. Here it is. Oh wait, I missed this. I missed this part. I got a little excited there. We're not quite there yet. Bum, ba-dum. This is a pretty good jam. Oh, Gev. Oh, Gev. Sorry, Smiley. Gev being Gev. Dang, did we miss calling out Order 66? No, I called it out. I said something about Step 66. I didn't call it Order 66, but I made a reference. I even did kind of a Palpatine voice. You're going to have to back it up. You're going to have to back up the VOD. I did my obligatory Step 66 reference. I should make a... Oh, I found my 2 parts. No, there was one more, though. I should make a sound for that. I'll just record my own impersonation of Palpatine saying Step 66 instead of Order 66. You did miss it.
That's a crazy movie.
I made the reference. I didn't say the word order, but I said something appropriate about Step 66. All right, here we go. Step 69. Hey. Nice. I feel like step 69 should involve this. $60 nice. So I made a sexy Lego joke there. How about that? How often do you see sexy Lego jokes? Like, not that often, really. Okay, all the time. Always poking things in holes and all the time. My, that model is getting big. All the time. Anyway, that was step 60. Nice. I am the human, wishes to GH316, saying step 66. Oh, you're the human witness. You saw it. Yep, I did. I called out step 66. I did a bit of a Palpatine voice and everything. I think. In my head, I did. That might have been the only place it actually occurred. Okay, couple of little connectors here. And then that goes. Alright, that's where our canopy is attaching right there. Might as well get that out. Let it air out a bit before we put it on. Yes, you did. See? Thank you, Petey. As Petey is my witness. I made a Palpatine-esque 66 reference during step 66. Okay, 2 of these. Hit all the claps. Got all the claps. There we go. Cheers. So, like I said, I've promised it several times, so I have to make it come true. We are not going to finish this set in the next hour and 13 minutes, I don't think. So, I will come back for another stream tonight. Oh my goodness. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? Petey's going nuts. I think Petey just ate a bowl of cereal. A bowl of sugared cereal. He's going nuts.
These nuts.
See? I told you.
Got him.
What'd I say? Nice one, Petey. All right. Need one more corner piece. There it is. Right up on here. There's R2's space back here. Got our rubber bands. Those are for the back, for the wings. They will open and close the wings. I think this is the last one that uses rubber bands. I think the 2021 set uses something else. Springs? Maybe those shock pieces? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it's rubber bands. We are going to build that next Monday. Or I could build it this week, I suppose. Either way. I am going to do more streams this week. Tomorrow's stream, I'm because I have tomorrow and the next day off. I usually work Tuesday, Wednesday. So tomorrow's stream will be a Fallout stream starting hopefully late morning, maybe by 11 a.m. and going for a few hours, and then maybe we'll have a Lego stream in the afternoon and or evening. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Going day by day on this. All right, we've done this bit. Need to find a light gray ingot.
First name is Deez, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Deez Nuts.
Oh yeah, that's one of the better ones. There's an ingot. Okay, one ingot here. I mean, one piece here. And one piece there. Step 74. Time for a new bag. What do we got? 4 light gray corner pieces. And 2 black 2x2 plates. Okay, I see what's going on. There we go. And what's next? That's step 74. I'm guessing step 75 is next. Let's take a look. Yep, I knew it. Seems like step 75 seems to always follow step 74 in every Lego instructions that I've seen. Probably some sort of inside joke I don't understand. I see what's going on. Do you really? I do not. Yes. It's some sort of joke. In every set of Lego instructions I've seen in my whole life that gets up to that number, 75, step 75 always follows step 74. So I think it's an inside joke. Nobody gets it unless you work at Lego. There we go. I found my part. Took a long time. There we go. I think this is, I don't know, fire extinguisher or something. Some sort of, I don't know what. It sure is hard to place though. There's one single stud in there, and I'm trying to get it on there, and I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. I see. I couldn't do it right-handed, but left-handed is no problem. Whatever. Fair enough. It's in there now. Whatever it is. And now the canopy. Yay! And this canopy tapers the correct way. Tapers from smaller at the top to wider at the bottom, although it's a bit exaggerated. But that's better. The previous 2 models tapers the other way, and it's not as accurate. That's for sure. This is more accurate. For what it's worth. Alright, let's put some more detail on the back here. Let me get rid of these rubber bands for now. Times 2 step. Side studs. There we go. Nice shape in the back. Nice rear end there. Don't know what he's barking about. Probably wants dinner. I don't usually feed him this early though. I did take him out slightly earlier than usual. I don't know. 4 o'clock isn't that early. I sometimes take him out at 4. Some of these little connectors. How does this work? Okay, that's an interesting pattern. Okay, one like that. One sideways. Like that. Then a bluish gray tile. Then another one up and down. Then 2 tiles on either side. There we go. And a couple of corner pieces. There's a lot of these in this set. That might be it though. I think that's all there is. Nope, I see at least one more. Okay, what now? That's not right. Oh, they overhang. Okay, it is right. They overhang like that. Interesting. It's hard to tell from the angle in the instructions because it's so foreshortened. That's what it looks like. Okay, making progress. I can handle it if all we have is wings left to build tonight. We still have an hour left in this stream. Jocko's excited about that. Super excited. Okay, let's get stuck on the back here. Right. Okay. Like that. Fair enough. Now, 2 pistols and a 9mm. Two old school single shot pistols. Alright, where are my guns at? There's one of the 9mm. I only need one, but I need two of the musket pistols. Where are the musket pistols? That one? I see one. There's one. They're very small. And they're dark gray. There's another one. Alright. Got two musket pistols. I don't know what you call those. They're the kind that, you know, they shoot lead balls. You have to pack down each round with gunpowder. So, two pistols. Oh, look, those look like revolvers. I'm wrong. Those look like revolvers. I can't tell. Can't tell. Anyway. So, this one goes like that. Let me move it over further. There we go, all the way over there. So that goes like that. And then these guys. Oof. Oh, I see. Oh, I was going to put them on wrong. They go like that. That looks kind of cool. Okay, gotcha. See how that looks. It's nice detailing. Nice use of pre-existing parts for cool detailing. Why can't I turn that on? Hold on. There we go. No. It won't turn beyond that. So. I wonder what that's all about. I don't know. There we go. Now they all look good. That's how it's supposed to go. Just cool detailing on the back. If you look closely, you see their guns. If you don't look closely, it just looks like detailing. Very nice. Are we in an ad break right now? Oh, we're back from ads. All right. Fairly good. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you to the lurkers. Appreciate y'all. We like our lurkers over here. Feel free to lurk away. I'm a big lurker on Twitch myself. I would never frown upon lurking. I have heard of streamers who frown upon lurking. They want you to be chatting or go away, which is a strange mindset to me. They'll actually like ban people who just lurk and don't chat. So that seems, I feel like it's a little like paranoid or something. I don't know why you wouldn't just welcome lurkers. Okay, let's flip this around. Concentrate on the back. That's cool. And more corner pieces. These definitely hold things together. Very nice. This is where the R2 unit goes. Eventually. It will have sides here with all those side studs. I forget which pieces we use for that. Oh, I see. It's these guys. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. Where are we going next with this? I think we've done everything. Have we done everything? Yep. 82. Getting all my parts. There we go. So making good progress here. This is a nice model. Like Maiku-san said, this is a good X-Wing. This might be my favorite one of this scale. Or maybe of any scale. I have yet to build the UCS one, even though I've heard lots of bad things about it. At some point, I do want to buy it before it goes bye-bye. I don't think it's scheduled to be retired this year, but maybe next year. I don't know. I don't know what the official word is on that. I'm kind of surprised I haven't purchased it already, but I prioritized other sets. I could have bought it when I bought the UCS TIE Interceptor. They're about the same price. From what I remember. I think they're about the same price. So, little surprised in a way I didn't get the X-Wing. But I've seen it in person, and I know what the issues with it are. It has some sag and some floppiness to it, which doesn't look great, but considering I don't leave my sets put together for that long usually anyway, not too worried about that. I'm kind of more into the build process, and then, you know, looking at it for a little bit, admiring it, photographing it, taking it apart, maybe building alternate builds out of it, or just waiting to build the main build again later, as I like to do. I'm setting some parts aside for the next round of this. Okay, I don't know if the next part's going to be the same. Sometimes these aren't exactly mirrored, and that's on purpose. They are rebel ships, after all, and rebel ships are ragtag, mismatched, asymmetrical paneling and colors. So I won't predict that all of this will be the same on the other side necessarily. That might be a good call, maybe not. Probably. Odds are in my favor. Brickset suggests 75355 is retiring end of 2025. No! That means I'm going to have to prioritize it over the Enterprise. Ugh. was hoping I could wait longer on that one. Well, thanks for the info. I appreciate it. I'll have to pay attention. Okay, and that piece. Okay, like that, huh? Fair enough. And then okay. Nice how that matches up there. Step 88. We can time travel now. I saw it earlier. One dark gray, 1x2. There it is. Slope piece. So, as predicted, these are not going to be symmetrical. I don't think we have another one of those dark gray. So it's going to be something else on the other side. So I'm glad I stopped at this. I think those parts might be the same on each side. We'll see about that. This guy is saying something in French. Oh man, Mecca is still here. I was starting to relax too much, wasn't I? All right, I'm awake now. Thank you, Mecca. I was starting to space out a little. Mecca will whip you right into shape. Pay attention, streamer. Good Lord. Thank you, Mecca, for the Tangia and the heart attack. Appreciate that. Gotta keep the old ticker on its toes. There we go. Now here's the warning, kids. Look in the upper right hand corner. Oh, it doesn't all show up on screen, of course not. Right there. Careful, guys. Don't blind your siblings, alright? Or if you do blind your siblings, make sure you have the proper war call. Blind the siblings! Ah! I mean, if you're going to do it properly with the proper gusto. There we go. We're attaching it. You guys ready for this? It's going to be pretty cool. The moment everyone's been waiting for. Get on with it! There we go. And we've got little shooters on the side, which is just some sort of cute bonus. There we go. Nice. Nice looking side. Let's do another side. They'll be ready to start on the back. I think they'll have us start on wings first, though. So I guess we'll just get as far as we get tonight. Ending it right in about like 45 minutes. Just before 6 o'clock. Got some nice evening sun coming in here right now. I'm blocking most of it so it doesn't land on me and my Lego. Because I'm a vampire and we know Lego shouldn't be exposed to sunlight. Because Lego is also a vampire. Everything I've said today has made perfect sense, so if you're having any issues understanding anything I've said, it's on you 100%, not me. I'm off, need to tend to some stuff. Take care, GH and chat. Thank you, Heiku, for hanging out like you do, and thank you for the 13 months of subs. Holy crap. And I guess months go by in the span of weeks now, so holy crap. Thank you for helping point that out. Take care, get your stuff done, and have a good evening. Or it's morning for you over there. Ish. No, it's still the middle of the night-ish. Doesn't matter. You're welcome, my good sir. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. And go take care of your stuff. We'll see you next time. And if you're not busy later on, I'm going to have a finish this set stream tonight, that will be your morning time. Alrighty. Step 93 done. Let's move on. Alright, we got the right parts out. Good. And I would have guessed correctly if I had just gone for it. And instead I guessed incorrectly, thinking these would be different. They're identical. At least so far they are. But I don't know about that dark gray piece. I feel like that's going to be a different color, and maybe this too on this side. We'll see about that. The suspense. We gotta wait and find out. It's not on this page. We can't just look forward. And I can't turn the page till we're done. It's 2:30 a.m. there, so technically it's morning. Yeah, but that's not morning. That's middle of the night. May drop by before bed. Night, night. You take care of yourself. Is this... Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? Totally did it wrong. I built it wrong. There. Now it's right. What? You didn't see anything. I'm fine. It's fine. Totally built that 100% right. I was just seeing if you guys are paying attention. There we go. So, same colors or not? Oh, we don't even find out on this page. But that one color, this one right here, upper left, color number 1, or piece number 1, that was a different color on the other side. It was dark gray. So we've already got some variation here. That's not the right piece. This is. Bonked the mic. I guess the mic just wanted to say hi. Hi, everybody. Bye. Poor Mike. Has to stay off screen most of the time. Alright, let's see if these are going to be dark gray and dark gray. I don't think so. Before we do that, though, step 99, which I, for some reason, wanted to completely ignore. Okay, let's see. Step 100. They are different colors. They are different colors. There it is. This took a minute to find. There we go. And let me grab the piece for 101 and 102. That was a funny little wimpy bark. So on the other side we had dark gray, white, white. This time we have white, white, dark red. And this was dark gray on the other side. So nice purposeful mismatching there. Like I said, it's the Ragtag Rebellion. Their ships are not consistent, beautiful colors right off the assembly line. All right, here we go. Beauty. Looking good. Looking like an X-Wing fighter, minus the X-Wings. It's a Starfighter. I mean, really, aside from not having any weapons, because they're on the wings. Or actually, no propulsion, too, because they're on the wings, too. Oh well, this is nothing. It's not an X-Wing or a Starfighter. It's the body and cockpit of a ship. You're nothing. Alright. What happens with this? Oh, it is going through. Okay, so there is a hole. I was hoping we would use that hole. We're going to use it. Flip that back. Put this in the hole. I forget what this does, but comes out the bottom of the ship. That was step 104. Flip this back over. So this pushes that down. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Tip it over. Oh, now we're going to keep it from coming back through. Very exciting step here. There. Okay. Fair enough. Now what? Keep it turned upside down. This is a newer piece. Probably only released in the last 15 years or so. That's what I call new. Anything in the last 20 years is a new piece for me. Alright, I do not remember what this does or what's going on here, but something's going on there. Landing gear, these look like places for it to sit, except when this is pointing all the way down. So we're going to actually do the front landing gear, which is very similar to previous landing gears. Nothing very new here. I do have to find the piece though. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think I got all my pieces. Fair enough. About to drink my last drink of coffee. It is after 5. I shouldn't be drinking coffee right now because I have to get to sleep at some point tonight. Woo! Didn't drop it. Alright, that's what we just made with the little red axle piece in there. Going right in there. Lurk for a bit. Thank you, Gev. Appreciate the lurks. See you when you return. I'll be streaming for maybe another half hour, maybe. And then I'll be back later tonight to finish this build. So there's with the landing gear down. Here's with it up. A little more streamlined. Can even do it like that. Alrighty, what next? A little more detail work. Eight of these 1x2 slices. Can we find 8? That's the question. There is 6. Oh, you got a 6. Sorry about that. Come on. For real? This will not stand. Eight? Oh no, it says 6, but my blurry ass vision saw the 6 as an 8. Gotcha. At a certain point of searching and not finding the part, you're like, okay, am I looking for the right color or the right number? Am I looking for 2 when there's only 1 in the whole set? That's what it usually is. It's just a ×1, but for some reason everything else in that little box is ×2, and you just assume everything is ×2. But no, that piece you're looking for only has 1 in the whole kit. That's what gets me a lot. Alright. So this is going here along the back. Like so. And now you see we have a little compartment for the R2 unit to go. Alright, let's get our little slope pieces. There we go. Let's see where we are here. Are we starting on wings yet? Not quite yet. Okay. There's our pieces. I see what we're doing. Okay. Still don't know what this is yet. Don't know. I'm gonna guess it's our switch for our wings, but I don't know. Here we go. We're gonna make the part of the mechanism for the wings. So I'm good with that. And just I'll save the wing action for tonight. These are supposed to be 7 length, so that's 7 studs. Yep, correct. And they're ×2. I forget how this mechanism works. The last two have been twisties. I have a feeling this one's a lever, or it's going to end up being a button that pushes a lever or something. I don't remember. I may have only built this once. Oops, I did that wrong. That's how it's supposed to look. ×2. And those go... Oh, goodness. How? That's not how I predicted. Maybe we push them in later. I'm guessing we push them in later. Maybe we push them in when the wings go on. That's it. They're sitting there as push pins waiting for the wings to be built. That's what it is. Maybe? I don't remember. Yep, it looks like we start on building wings now. Oh, and that's a special R2 unit, isn't it? I should look and see if I have that one. That's a cool one. It's all gray. Alright, so I guess we're getting started on wings. So, you know what? We're going to save the wings for tonight. Tonight's stream will be the wings. This is pretty much the whole body is mostly built. But tonight we're going to watch out for ×2s. Because it's very likely we'll end up doing 2 times 2s. It looks like it's not. The wings are 4 individual wings. Okay. Alright, well that'll be tonight's stream. No matter how long it goes. And I would like to start at around 9 p.m., but we'll see about that. Probably more likely that it'll get started between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time. But if you're interested, start looking for me around 9 p.m. because if I get away with it, if the planets align correctly, I might be able to get started as early as 9. But it's usually a pipe dream. Usually a pipe dream around here. So look for me to start between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. to be safe. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm going to look for someone to raid into. I've had a very fun stream. Over 4.5 hours of screwing around and building Lego in that order, specifically. Thank you all for hanging out. Please stick around with me if you would for this raid. We don't know where we're going yet, but we'll find somebody building Lego, I hope. Maiko-san and Mac. I forget who I raided last. Let's raid the person who currently has fewer viewers. Fewer viewers. Didn't know that would rhyme like that. Let's go, and I don't know if that's for what reason that is. Might have not been streaming as long, might have just started. Only 34 minutes in. But when we raid Maiko-san, we also raid other people like Mr. Hral and Bongo Girl, there she is, and New Zealand Crafty, Andrew Friable Logic, and Hagar's over there. Hagar's always over there. And Devin, I see. So let's go over and raid on into basically 7 different Lego streamers at once. And Brick. Oh, that's Mike. That's Mike-san. All right, hold on. Lightning Builder, thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking a bit, Lightning. Appreciate that. Let's take all the fun over to Maiko-san's Monday Night Mock Roundtable. And I got to get this raid set up. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. If you stick around for the raid, you'll get 250 channel points as far as I know. And we can go say hello to 7 other Lego streamers. Boom. The raid is all set up. Thank you folks for hanging out. Stay tuned to Twitch for a stream later on tonight. I would like to finish this up tonight, as I previously mentioned, for me to start between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. Pacific time. Hopefully closer to 9 p.m. if I can. But thank you for hanging out, folks. Appreciate all of you. We'll see you later. And tomorrow I'm going to be streaming a Fallout 76 stream early in the day because I have the day off. That's what I used to do way back in the day when I was unemployed. So we're going back to that. It'll be fun. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid. Bye, guys.
Can do, those who can't teach. But who teaches the teachers? Because that would be a step back.
Wait, what?
The principal teaches the teachers.
No, I have deep admiration for teachers, but I didn't figure out how they could make that phrase work.
Yo.
So, yeah.
GH. ATA.
GH raid.
Really?
Ding dang it.
How far did you get on your X-Wing there, GH?
Welcome, Raiders.
I think it's right.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Invite chat and
We should all do
green screen.
introductions.